Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to. Onion News Network Tech Trends reporter Jeff Tate has more.
Thanks, Brandon. It's being called the biggest fucking waste of your hard-earned money to come along in years. Sony's new stupid box thing hit the shelves at crowded malls and overpriced electronics stores around the country today.
It's got a whole bunch more memory and megapixels and whatnot than any of the other TV shit that I already have. I can't wait to get home and spend my whole fucking night trying to figure the goddamn thing out.
If you can somehow claw and bite your way through the impossible-to-open packaging, this stupid piece of shit offers a wide variety of frustrating as hell functions, including flashing random fucking words and numbers on its display screen, not coming with the fucking little doohickey thing it's supposed to, and being goddamned ass-backward as fuck. Sony spokesman Alan Compton said the company designed this sucking fucking goddamn thing to make everyone in the modern home want to tear their fucking eyeballs out.
We listened hard to what our customers said they wanted the most out of their own home entertainment system, and then we pumped out this impossible-to-use fucking piece of shit.
Anyone mystified by the device's numerous extraneous features can scroll through the interactive help menu, a labyrinthine maze of indecipherable topics of use to fucking no one.
We want people to be screaming in unison from houses across the country. Work, work, you cocksucking piece of shit. What is wrong with you? Why can't you work like a normal machine?
With a $100 million nationwide campaign to plaster irritating-ass advertisements for the retarded hunk of garbage every single goddamn place you look, Sony is expecting it to become the next fucking gizmo you absolutely have to fucking own if you don't want to feel like a toothless hillbilly living in some hillbilly shack somewhere.
I love bullshit like this. Basically, I'll buy any goddamn thing that I see in an ad.
The fucking piece of shit is available now.
Fuck.
So run out and pick one up and invite all of your friends over to see if any of them can figure out this motherfucking time vampire. Unless one of them is a rocket scientist, Sony pretty much guarantees they'll have no chance. For the Onion News Network, I'm Jeff Tate.
Thanks, Jeff. Sony says they plan to release an upgraded 800-gigabyte version of this piece of shit by the end of the year, just when you figured out the goddamn remote control for this one. It never ends, this shit.
Hello everyone out there. Let's see if we actually get audio. Yes! Perfect, okay. Yeah, because normally we have this giant microphone up here, but because of the nature of what we're going to do tonight, and the fact that we don't seem to have a USB connecty thing, let's put it that way, for multiple, because this machine only has 2 USB ports on it, because, you know, gamers only plug in 2 USBs into their high-end gaming laptop, that we had to choose between the camera, the external camera that's better, the mic that's better, or the other thing, and we think that because the external camera also has a better microphone, that you would rather hear us okay but see us really well than to see us really terribly and can hear us a little bit better. So I'm just typing this thing in, but hello everyone who is watching out there. Welcome, welcome Twitch, welcome DLive, welcome YouTube, and if you're on there for some reason, welcome Facebook. I am with my crazy hair, let me tilt this thing up. I am Side Pocket. I am one of the 2 co-founders of Wow, my hair is nuts with this headset on. I mean, it's nuts without the headset, but because I'm going to tell you about my day in a moment. But yeah, I'm one of the 2 co-founders of DEFCON 201. We are a computer hacker group that's located. Hi, Dilsey Delmona. We are located out of Jersey City, New Jersey. We meet 3rd Friday of every month. We just had our meeting like last week on the 20th, and next meeting will be the last meeting of this year. Of the Nightmare That's 2020 will be December 18th. So if you want to catch up on those meetings or see some of the shows we're going to be doing, such as this Saturday where I'll be back on our Crypto Barons, where we look at cryptocurrency and blockchain technology as technologies, as well as Hack Alt and Commander, which recently happened on Wednesday, and soon the return of Archvile Link's Perspective, plus a lot of cool specials that are kind of similar to this one. You can go to our website at defcon21.org or go to our social media. We have a big following on Twitter. You can follow us there at defcon21nj, and you can also see us on just about everything. We are on Instagram, we are on GitHub, we are on, actually, I think I forgot to change our GitHub over from NCommander's GitHub to, oh, you're really half naked?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on live stream and I don't know when we're going to switch over.
Just
So this will be funny. We're going to see 2 seconds of AFK.
Alright.
Hold on. Alright, Jack, go put on a shirt and stop showing everyone your Polish sausage. Because I'm going to need you to get the knife for about what we're supposed to do. So, yeah.
That cam's not free.
No, the problem is it's free. It's just, it's highly censored. So, which, you know, we love testing. I still can't believe that we got banned on frickin' Chatterbait. But the one episode where we talk about boobs and dongs, we get banned on the platform that's about boobs and dongs. None of this makes any sense. But yeah, you can find us on Instagram, you can find us on GitHub, hostdex.social, which is a Mastodon instance, all sorts of things. And if you go to our website, defcon21.org, or if you go to, which I'll post later, our link tree, you can find almost all of our social media stuff there, at least the one that's relevant. Speaking of which, because of the nature of this episode, I am actually going to go into Instagram briefly, kind of like what we did during the Hackers on Planet Earth and DEFCON Safe Mode live streams, and we're actually going to partly stream on there. The sad part is I don't think that's even going to be the worst thing. Hold on for that. Save that to after we do because we might need that to do the thing that I'm going to bring on camera. So anyhow, I love that I tell G.I. Jack, our co-founder, to put on a shirt and he decides to, you know, just go full burqa on us. Like, that's just, he just went from, like, nothing to everything. It's absolutely amazing. Alright,
Yeah.
so.
Decency, man. You know,
In 2020? That doesn't exist. Alright, so we're going to go on live on Instagram in a second, because this first part, actually, we're not going to go on in a second. I'm actually going to do some browser stuff first, and then we're going to get into the first thing that we've decided to do. Also, okay, I usually use my Jack Daniel ones, but fuck it, I'll use this one. So, yeah, I just have to get through some spiel first.
you want, which one?
No. These are fine. These are fine. I wanted to see, and you got this hunky one here, because I can't use the red one. That one's not going on here.
Alright.
Maybe in the future when we get our Chatterbait up and running, you can see the red one. Yes, is the subculture real world meeting still happen? So right now, because I'm in talks with them, just because of how cold it currently is outside, due to COVID-19 spiking up again and a bunch of other factors, we will not probably be going back to physically subculture until more restrictions, especially since it's Thanksgiving weekend, because, like, we already have a thing where it's a limited 10-person per household, and right now we only have 2 robots per household in human skin, so so that's what's going on. I am working on an idea to do something with subculture physically that will be, like, kind of themed around our meeting, but is not our actual meeting. So the short answer is we're not doing subculture until either the vaccine properly gets sorted around, we have less restrictions, we're still going to do social distancing and masks and stuff. So short answer is no. Long answer is no. But that's not that means we don't like subculture. We love subculture. It's literally, like, we've been frustrated all year due to the COVID situation. I mean, heck, we were supposed to do, like, literally March when we were supposed to, let me just double check here. There we go. Yeah, when we were supposed to do our anniversary, our 3rd year anniversary, that month in March, we had this whole party plan, I can't speak. drink a little bit of water because I need to save most of this. We were supposed to have, you know, like midgets and strippers and balloons and old PCI hardware and stuff like that for our 30th anniversary. And then literally that was the March where everything or just society died. So that was our first live stream. That will eventually, that archive will be uploaded when I finally get off my ass. But, so we're hoping, like, we basically have a version of this meeting by March that's completely online, and then one that's partly online and also in person. Depending on how much people want to continue on licking doorknobs and preaching about freedom as they die in a hospital bed, we will either do this online or partly online, but again in person. So hopefully by our anniversary, we can go back to having some people physically meet up again. But it's cold, COVID's spiking even worse than it has been before, and a bunch of other things. Hi, Robin. So that's why we're not doing the physical meetings. So thank you for getting that out of the way. We're going to do the Instagrams in a moment for this first segment. But before we get to that, we want to get some things out of the way. So first of all, if you really like the stuff that you see, if you like the special tonight, the upcoming Crypto Barons, G.I. Jack Show, Archfile, Linux Perspective, which should be coming on sometime when we're not doing crazy stuff, because we have a bunch more specials coming up. This is going to be like special on special on, so we're basically special ed. Like, that's how many specials we have. But if you like all this content, you can hit that bell, click like, share, subscribe on Twitch, D Live, or YouTube. If you also send us on there bits or super chats or lemons, we get notifications of all of those and we cheer everyone on. Also, which is supposed to be on but hasn't popped up yet, is we also do INCENT rewards, hence why we turn the incense on. Thank you! Happy Thanksgiving, Robin. Happy Thanksgiving, Indigenous Persons Day. Sit on your ass and watch football today. Being freaked out by Ronald McDonald on Macy's Day Parade because I saw that going on early. Everyone have a good time out there. But yes, when you do all that stuff, like when you like and subscribe or send stuff to us, we get notifications for those. We're also supposed to be getting INCENT rewards popped up. I'm going to see if anything actually runs. If not, I'm going to go to the INCENT website and just be like, God damn it, run. The other thing, which I'm posting this link right now in chat, and I'll be posting throughout the chat when the keyboard wants to listen to me, is we are currently raising money for RAINN. Which stands for, you know, we like rain where it's like water, although sometimes it puts a kink in our plans. A lot better than COVID-19. But it stands for the Rape, Abuse, and Incest Network. Now, I know that's a lot of words. It's a lot of, like, flash trigger warning stuff. But in all seriousness, what it means is that humans are evil. If you haven't noticed out there in the world, humans in general are evil, and they're nasty bastards. And the problem is that if you think OS2 Warp was bad on N Commander's stream, you should see the human operating system. It is like, it was, you know, basically, I don't know, I feel like the Herd team worked with the old school Microsoft team from the early 90s and then came up with the human brain. Like, that's basically what happened. So, in lieu of that, because humans have this terrible bug that's called sexual abuse and assault, we have organizations like RAINN, which is at this bar above me, who have a 24-hour hotline for any victims of sexual assault and sexual abuse. They reach out to children, men, women, people of all different types across this nation, physical and social distancing research centers, online resources, education for if you know someone who's been sexually assaulted or if you're sexually assaulted or what to look out for, warning signs of abuse, things like that. All of this needs money to operate. Now, somehow, someone, and I'm going to check in a moment. Actually, let me go over to the chat screen. We're going to do this crazy transition. Yeah, let's go to the web browser part. Now, someone has already, to my shockingness, donated some money before we even went on the screen. I think that is, Nick99Nack. You guys have the most craziest names. Now, sent $10, because I remember what it was like last time. It's either that or Scratch Driver. But actually read the whole list so far. So, thank you, Scratch Driver. Thank you, Neos. Thank you, Disseldomona. Thank you, Lithochasm. Thank you, Syntax, Hack the Planet. Thank you, Anonymous from Anoniland. Thank you, SysArgV201. Thank you for repping 201, but next time I think you should try either lib or YAML file. Nick99Nack, thank you for your donation. And thank you, Neozdeed, who wanted to care for N Commander, who was fabulously losing his mind last time. So as you can see with the progress bar above me as well as the screen, we are literally $10 away from halfway to our goal. And two things about our goal. One, you like the link on there, and if you're on Twitch, you can scroll down. We have a little widget. We're going to get into content in a moment. Don't worry, because I'm actually dreading this first part. You can It's going to be all the donations are handled through Tiltify. It's Tiltify through PayPal or credit card. We do not touch any of the money. They handle everything on their end, and they're highly reputable. The second thing is, let's say if we are unfortunately stuck at this $190 goal, and I think we're going to extend this into like the first week of December, then try even another awesome charity. But let's say it's only $190, or someone manages during the stream to send $10 or $20 more, or heck, even $5 or $1, and it goes up. Let's say we hit $399 and it's not $400. The money goes all to the charity anyhow. So don't be worried about, oh, what if I donate money, but then we don't reach the goal and then it doesn't go. No, everything goes to these awesome people fighting all the terrible sexual abuse bugs in the human brain. So don't worry about hitting goals. We just like hitting goals because at some point, I think it's been delayed multiple times. There's going to be literally like the torture episode where I know I'm getting tortured and Commander getting tortured. I think literally the only reason why we haven't done it yet so far, we were supposed to do it for Halloween, but rightfully so, which you could technically count for Commander's torture. He is so neurotic about Thanksgiving and COVID, which honestly we should be. I was recently at a shopping store and holy crap. And I'll put it this way, at least everyone was wearing masks, but like you would have thought it was Black Friday, which is, we're going to touch that, why I'm staying home all day tomorrow and like sleeping and other things that don't involve pants. So that's the craziness. So he was terrified out of his mind, so he's like buried himself in his little hobbit hole. So at some point when he's not afraid of literally the Grim Reaper knocking at his door, we will go do all that. But as I post a link in chat, if you're on DLive or YouTube or Facebook, I got you, fam. I posted that link in there. If oh god, N Commander's in the chat. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll down, click on the widget, and donate. And I'd like to see it get popped up here. So let's go into a couple of things, and then we'll get into like what I want to go into. So just as a reminder, and I think this is a neat thing here, before we get into the first thing, the Chaos Computer Congress is coming up next month. The CCC, the Chaos Computer Congress, they're very fascinating organization. Basically, unlike America, where no matter what you do, if you're a hacker, everyone thinks you're some horrible outlaw and the government wants to kill you. The Chaos Computer Congress, as it's described, is a legit. They actually have representation in multiple European parliaments and government systems, including, if I remember correctly, I think they have some representatives either within the UN or actually, no, sorry, the European Union. They have representatives of the European Union. The UN is controlled by the United States, so we're all screwed. Although at this point, we're probably trying to leave at the last minute and strike up like a nuclear deal with like North Korea, and then like we'll kick a puppy or something. I don't know. It's welcome to this country. But yeah, so not only that, but they're the biggest pan-European hacker scene. They've been around forever. They've been around for at least the early to mid 80s. And every year they hold a conference. And a little known fact, they have inspired a lot of conferences around the world, including Hackers on Planet Earth was inspired by this and the Chaos Computer Camp that they run, and basically they wanted to take a little piece of that back to America. And so think about this, you know that whole like, I'm an outlaw, master of deception, represent, we go pwns, deface your website? That used to be the entirety of the United States throughout the 80s and most of the 90s. But starting with Hope, a lot of that culture shifted mainly to the West Coast, and then it also got influenced by like Silicon Valley and startup heads. And then the East Coast slowly, especially the Northeast Coast, slowly changed into kind of like an American mirror of a lot of the hacker stuff that you see in Europe because of that sort of inspiration for Chaos Computer Congress, which is why there's still this day a little bit of a hee-hee-ha-ha East Coast-West Coast rivalry, because hackers are people too, so never mind hackers in other countries. When you go to different parts of the United States, each hacker culture is unique in its own special snowflake way, just like New Jersey, aka the crazy batshit uncle that talks about like skis as an erotic object. So with that said, the Chaos Computer Congress is happening. It is happening on December 27th through the 30th. It is free. You can do a support ticket where you could donate money, although if I remember they written here, everything is processed in euros, which includes the UK, so you'd have to do kind of some math on there if you do want to donate to that. We're going to order our tickets soon, but just for chat, before we get into this first thing, I'm going to post... Whoop, what did I click? Let's play the game of what did I click. Hang on. I know we're still streaming. I just want to... There we go. All right. As I stop being a grandpa here. So here is the CCC sign up that I'm posting in chat. So you can go to that link. That is tickets.events.ccc.de because they are the Germans. I made this weird like German / Ohioan Jewish accent when I said that. Slash RC3. I guess that's a new protocol. But yes, and thank you for posting the wiki link in there, ONDB. Learn to make yerba mate vodka from them. Yes, and they also so Club Mate comes from Germany. That's what's sold over here. That's the carbonated piss in a bottle that everyone loves to hate. I've drank it. It literally doesn't do anything for me. It tastes like nothing to me. And I do like the summer one. I think it's called. Or there's like a summer fall. There's like a specialty one that's made that's really good. And 2600 redistributes it officially. I should probably bring up the website later, but either of them actually don't do anything with me energy-wise. The only thing that does anything with me energy-wise is Monster and orange juice, which is a problem because I'm an insomniac. So you don't want to see me on energy drinks. In fact, you can see me on energy drinks next time we do hacker conventions in person. But I digress. So that's the link to there, and I'm also just going to repost the link to the charity thing just so it's up on there. So, what are we doing for this live stream? Well, we're going to be doing multiple things, and I want to get one thing out of the way, so we're going to switch back to this cam. Actually, crap. Actually, sure. Okay, let's switch back to the... We can't make up our minds here. So, a couple of days ago, I was at a Dunkin' Donuts getting breakfast because, you know, I actually had money for once. And when I was there, I noticed a very sparkly, glittery donut. This is a little bit, what do you call it? It's a little bit stale and a little bit melted to the room temperature. But this is what I saw, and that caught my eye immediately. But then I looked at the description, and turns out, if I can find it here, here we go. Dunkin' Donuts made a donut for Halloween that you can't buy anymore for like October that I believe, I don't know if it's the frosting or the sprinkles, but it's infused with ghost pepper. It's the first ever spicy donut. And actually, this is about when I'm going to take a break. 1, to get my sanity, but 2, to launch the live stream. And the sad part is, because I don't know how this donut's going to react, what we're about to do still does not count for my torture. So we're going to find out here. So it does not count. This is just for this stream and for your amusement. Please donate money, whether this is a womp womp or a I am burning out of both ends. So like that's what I'm hoping you do for our sufferings. It's a side pocket video game of Among Us that every time you die, you take a shot of OJ. Yes, but I don't have that many syringes. I'd have to work on that. So Ghost Pepper Donut isn't real. We're going to find out. We're going to actually find that out. But let's go on to Instagram first real quick, because I'm also going to drag G.I. Jack, get the knife. So here we go. We're going to go live on the Instagrams. It's checking connection.
How big of a knife do you want?
I would actually laugh if you cut this with the machete, but I also don't want to ruin the machete.
1 second.
Anyhow, so... Hi everyone on the Instagrams. I'm going to repeat what we're doing here. Right now we're live streaming. If you want to go to the live stream, I'm actually going to type in... Okay, I apparently can't... Here we go. I can comment here at https /linktr.ee/defcon 201. So if you go to... why can't this keyboard type TR? There was an R there. That's G.I. Jack. So yeah, we basically are idiots on Thanksgiving, and we're doing Hacksgiving right now. We're live streaming, and we figured we'd give you a taste of this, pun semi-intended, because when I went to Dunkin' Donuts, apparently during October, they made a donut that's infused with ghost pepper. So we figured we would try it on screen, which is why I have the huge-ass glass of water here, and determine if it actually is spicy or not. So hold on a moment, Jack. So I think I need to get both cameras here.
Okay.
So we're gonna balance this somehow temporarily. So see if this works.
All right, ready?
All right. So we're cutting this with the machete here. Guy is gonna wash this thing. Water spreads in the heat. Thank you for that scientific experiment, and watch where you point that thing. So,
You can wash off my machete.
like Jack, I heard there was a rumor that you might be circumcised, but I didn't know it was serrated. So, hello everyone out there on the Instagrams. I'm waving to all of you. So we just cut the donut, and after Jack washes off his serrated tool, we're going to go and taste this thing. Make the camera big. There's pills for that, but that's fine. We got this. We're going to eat it on camera and react. We're going to take one bite out of it. Now, here's the background. I'm good with spicy things. G.I. Jack is like, he has no tongue. Like, that's his level of spice. So I'm kind of like the mid-level judge, and like G.I. Jack's basically, it's like when you say anything in Arch Linux, and he's like, Arch Linux, I can't speak today.
Right.
And he's going to be like, I will be the judge of that.
Good
So
chaser
I'm
right
going to
here.
grab my half, and Jackson grab his half, and we're going to synchronize what will hopefully be the pain here, and that will be horribly disappointed. So get Jack on camera here, because it's focused this way. All right, so we're going to take a bite out of it in
Oh.
3, 2, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Good point. That's what you meant. Hold on. There we go. That's what you mean by that. Make the camera big. I thought you meant something else, End Commander, because I don't know what's going on at your place. All right, so here we go. So 3, 2, 1, bite. I have the flavor. Okay, the spice is cooking down.
Tastes like sugar.
It is spicy.
Yeah.
I either have a figuring you have to eat a lot of it, or wait a bit.
Yeah, it's like one of those give it 10 seconds. Like, yeah, not that bad. And, it comes
And then
right
it's like,
back.
it's like how Hunter S. Thompson described, what do you call it? Like, not ether. What was he describing?
Mescaline, acid.
Mescaline, yeah. And he's like, you
Oh, there
take
it is.
it, and then you keep doing it, and you don't even realize, and then zang!
There it goes. There's like 5 seconds later. Here comes the spice.
Hmm.
It's not that bad, but it can like, ooh, yep,
Yeah.
just watch out, watch
It's
out.
like, it's
you
like
get one of
right
these.
now, because it's been like 20 seconds, it feels, so man, Encomander said, oh man, Jack's face.
Little tingly.
And it's like it tastes like, which makes sense for Dunkin' Donuts. It's just enough. Like obviously, you don't want to make a donut that's gonna burn a hole through people's
no.
mouths.
You don't want-
That's Chipotle's job. So,
You don't want any-
not their mouth per se, but burn a hole. Yes.
Yeah, donuts are supposed to be sweet. They're not really supposed to be like kind of.
So I'm gonna like wolf the rest of this. This will be fun. So take taste number 2 if you can do a third of it. And remember, if I checked, you can't get this anymore. So that was our specialty donut. I also brought up an article talked about how it's made up, so we'll check that in a moment. Not bad. Wish I bought more of these. Good job. Hopefully they bring this back next year because I'd love Cell to try this. I think Amanda said, I just realized the giant dog at the top of the screen is actually the old mic. We have a microphone up here for all the Instagram people. So I'm gonna ruin End Commander's life right now. Try to sleep now, End Commander. Oh man. So yeah, for everyone on Instagram, that was, because we can't do this on here, but I'll turn it off. That was it. If you want, you can go to you can go to DEFCON 2. You can go to DEFCON 201 live on Twitch, DEFCON 201 on YouTube or on DLive, and you can see the rest of our stream there. So catch us there. We're gonna end this live stream now. I'm gonna see where the heck you even have the option to end the live stream. What the hell? Oh, okay, here we go. Cheers, guys. See you on the live stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Now for
So,
a
yes.
Jack Thanksgiving.
All right, so now we're gonna.
Have some turkey.
That was shocking. Honestly, that was good. I wish I bought more of these. They had like a ton of them there, but I didn't know that
Which
was
glass-
only
which
for
glass do you
October.
want?
That one. This is the part that actually might, which is, okay. So there's a thing.
That
with,
was some real
There's a
fire.
thing with firewater where it's like, where like everyone's used to different things. So, like, funny enough, I think I'm okay with this, but I'm terrible at wine, but really good with vodka. And I know people who can shove these all day and die on vodka. So,
Cheers.
2,
To Thanksgiving.
To Hacksgiving.
Hacksgiving!
And all the indigenous people that were axed that are now taking their revenge because now we're passing COVID blankets to our grandparents.
Oh, lovely. Some things never change, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the thing. We ran out of... Well, it's not... We're sick and tired of recycling the usual class, race, and sex minorities that we usually do, so they just decided, hey, let's do this to our own.
Yeah.
Let's see, my extended family is currently flying to South Dakota. I don't know if I should say condolences or good job, but good job there in Commander. We wish we could. We were originally going to do this at your place. I understand the thing there. By the way, if at some point, doesn't have to be on the stream, I know, tell us how that pumpkin pie went in chat, and we'll relay it over. If it went well and you want to come by to just drop it off, like literally like leave it outside and then the Wumpus hand will come out and grab it, totally up to you. Unless you actually want to hang over, because remember, I actually recently did a COVID-19 test. My test came back negative. I'm going back Monday to complete everything. So yeah, that was the first thing. So, oh, by the way, background. So a bunch of you might just be wondering, hey, weren't you going to cook something on air? I was really determined. My problem was that I remember I was complaining about this all week. I was like, why do I get paid today? Like on Thanksgiving, the day before Black Friday? Because here was nuts. I go into supermarkets, and I called all the way out to Queens, too. They had 8 million turkeys. They had 8 million Cornish gay hams. Like everything you could possibly have for Thanksgiving, and you can't find a tofurkey roast anywhere in the Tri-State area. The tofurkey roast does not exist. They apparently all sold out last night. So my thought is when we do a holiday stream, and we're probably going to have multiples of those, I will buy one and that's when I'll make it, which should give me like 3 weeks because they'll probably go back in stock after this week, and I'll buy one and we'll finally find out what non-meatless holiday thanks Christmas is like. And Commander wrote, the pumpkin pie was so stupidly good it's not even funny. Bring it over to our place! We want it. And Commander, we want to stick our tongue in your pie. Come on, bring it over to our place. Do it now. Oh God, and Commander wrote, it's like the combination of the best sex combined with a gold bar coming out of my oven. Are you sure it's your oven and not... I actually saw this great meme I have to show Jack later, which is a magician flicking a card, and it said, is this your card? No, check your foreskin. That's the joke. Yeah. So let's see. I'll just make you your own pie, apple or pumpkin. Redheads. So ginger. That's what you did. That was the first thing. We're going to get through a couple of things, and then we're going to go into the video game mode here. And at some point, we have to take a break. So it's probably not even going to be the longest stream. I'm dehydrating. There's no more spice in my mouth, especially after the wild turkey. There's not even wild turkey. It's, if you ever see my stream, I constantly dehydrate all the time, and we've run out of ice cubes, so I'm extra fucked. So let's go back to the screen here, and we're just gonna get through a couple of like different announcements. By the way, we might reuse that opening again. I really hope you appreciate the. For anyone who's never seen the Onion, that video from the Onion TV, you're welcome as that for the intro. So let's see here. One man's quest to eat Duncan's new spicy goat pepper. Not goat pepper. That's for next year. Ghost pepper donut. Appears to be euphorically strange and simply life-arming. I know it's... I think it's only made out of... Like, it's like... Some of it's ghost pepper and something else. I think it's cayenne and ghost pepper it's made out of. Mm-hmm. So that's what it does here. So that's what this article, I believe, says. Is that, yeah, it's made out of, because I saw one where it says it's cayenne and ghost pepper, and it's not the sparkles, but it is the frosting. Because I imagine if they made the entire donut out of it, we'd all be like screaming in terrible pain here. Let me just check. Rick Amara just wrote, we need to do a road trip to, I read that as Kanye West, to Key West, and we need to do the Spice Challenge. I made it to the end at the hot sauce factory. Actually, here's an idea. Okay, so end of spring, early summer, we're going to get a vehicle together, and I'm going to get this live streaming laptop, since it's a laptop and it's portable. And let's put in this vehicle, you and Commander, G.I. Jack, and Scarecrow. and we'll go down to Key West and enter them into the spicy challenge.
There you go.
That's what we're gonna do, and that will be a future possible charity thing. That's all yours.
Okay.
So,
I was gonna say, funny story about spicy things, right? So I'm in this town called Springfield, New Jersey, right? Sitting at the bar.
that's a town. I thought that's where hell was.
A little both, actually.
Okay. While you say this, I'm gonna update this.
So, sitting at the bar from Springfield is this guy who does DEFCON sauces, the hottest sauces, and
You didn't buy one?
no, I tried one though.
Oh, nice.
I was absolutely broke back then. He was like, yeah.
Nice.
He carried a little bit of DEFCON, this shit called DEFCON 0. That was no, it's literally called DEFCON 0, right? It's 12 million Scoville unit
Minus
hot
world.
sauce, right?
Oh,
No,
jeez.
civilian mace starts at 3
Yes.
million Scoville units,
Yes.
right? So what's it called? He'd always tell me how he go to trade parties, and then he dressed like this mad scientist outfit, right? And he just like
This sounds like DEFCON. I've seen this at DEFCON. Yeah.
So he just like kind of bully, or he just kind of like bully these like frat boys, be like, yeah, you guys aren't tough enough to try this, right? And then time after time, the frat boys would be like, yeah, we are, and they do it, right? So after he's telling me that, he's like, do you want some? And I had to try some because I'm an idiot. And let me tell you, that was painful. That was really painful. I was just eating like more or less crystallized caspasum that was suspended in some liquid. Fortunately, the bartender was good enough to get me some, get me some whipped cream to like take this off my, take the taste off my tongue. But like, I mean, was like really spicy things.
Did you just say what I think you said?
What
The bartendress got you whipped cream
Yeah.
to take the taste off. Are you sure it was whipped cream?
I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. It's neither here nor that's neither here nor there. You know what I don't know can't hurt me.
Yes.
All right. Who wants more turkey?
Just in a little bit.
So normally, if there
We're gonna
wasn't
celebrate
a disease
Turkey
going
Day
on,
for-
I'd be hanging around like various bars in New York, pouring everybody a shot of wild turkey.
Plastered off his face.
Yeah, pouring everybody a shot of wild turkey.
Drunk G.I. Jack is absolutely hilarious.
So, here's a shot of a wild turkey for the audience right over here. So just pretend you have a shot.
And Commander just showed up having memories of lobster, man.
Oh,
Hold that story. We'll tell that story in a bit. I just want to
I
get through a
actually
couple
have
of things.
pictures of that.
Yes, I know. I've seen them finally after
actually
like
took
8
a-
months.
I actually took some selfies of my ill-fated trip to Vegas, where everything went wrong.
And if
you
you-
want some more?
I will in a moment. I just want to get through this stuff in Turkey Day.
All right, cool.
Turkey
So
Days.
I don't know what I'm
Yeah.
in a second, but here's
That's good.
To everybody, to all our friends.
Yes, I will. Actually, you know what I'll do? Once I get through Turkey Day, I'll bring up Discord and put N Commander on, and we'll debate the story of whether it was true or not. And
Yeah.
Justin Del Mar said cheers. And so, why is the? I just realized. I literally know this. I turned off. Oh, that's why I turned off the Master of Unlocking logo on the other view and not this view. Whoops. Okay, so that's the end of Master of Unlocking. No, I'm kidding. If you want to hear more, if you like what you see so far and you want to see more of the story and what we're about to do, you can hit that bell, click like, share, and subscribe on Twitch, D Live, and YouTube, and also Facebook if you're on there. And it's not just basically Parlor Light. We might get into that news in a bit. Also to note that we are raising money for RAINN, that is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network. Now, I know it's a lot of trigger words. Basically, we're trying to combat sexual abuse, and this is the organization nationwide where they run hotlines and services and resources for people who are sexually abused or people who need to help people who are or know someone who's been sexually abused and they need to reach out to help them. So in the chat I post the link to donate that charity. If you're on Twitch, however, we do have a widget where you can scroll down and click to donate directly. All the donations are handled through Tiltify, so we don't touch any of the money in that way. Everything's all kosher legally. And yes, we are going to do, at one point, I'm going to take a break. I'm probably going to air a different video, and part of that is I'm going to install Among Us, and we're going to attempt to, that's going to be the first time I've ever played it. That's going to be one of many games we're going to play today, so hang on a moment. But yeah, I post the link in there, and on Twitch, you can scroll down and click to do that. So let's get back to more, like, news stuff. So we just tried the spiciest spicy donut. That was reasonably good spice, you know, especially, I know they were trying to advertise like ghost pepper, ooh, but it's like, that honestly, like that was good. Like that, it was literally the right amount. Like for dead serious. Like thinking of like as a consumer product. Good job, Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts doesn't really let me down. Dunkin' Donut parking lots, on the other hand. Ugh. Anyhow, Let's get back to this. So as I wrote earlier, the Chaos Computer Congress is happening December 27th, 30th. I posted the link in chat earlier. Actually, let me post that link again. If you want to, you should definitely, wrong button. There we go. You should definitely sign up for that. It says CCC sign up. And there is the link. Don't worry, we're going to get to the meat of the content shortly. I just need to get through all the rest of the stuff. So another thing about stuff coming up, right? And we're going to have probably announcements. I'm hoping to have an announcement for stream stuff tomorrow. You can find that by going to defcon21.org, and it might be on the website. If you don't see it, you click on news. That goes to our Medium blog, and you'll see the announcement there. I'm trying to do it tomorrow. If not in the next couple of days, we should already have announcements to what we're going to do the rest of December. Because honestly, something's crept up on me in December, and it's going to be insane regardless. So outside of just our normal meeting, we're going to be doing a bunch of really cool stuff that I'm currently finalizing. So that's more use out of the streams, and hopefully we'll have our chatterbait back. So that's kind of going on, but let's do a couple more things. So first of all, tomorrow is the worst day in the universe. I'm not even kidding. Like, okay, so there are days where we celebrate, or not celebrate, we mourn mass genocides. A lot of people, which we'll get into, argue about today, for obvious reasons, you know, and there's things like concentration camps. Obviously not bad as that, but a really bad terribleness that has infected humanity is this really awful concept that I'm going to let play in the background temporarily called Black Friday. If I remember correctly, this was actually earlier today at a Target. That guy literally almost lost his pants there. And you can see, not only is there a crap ton of people just like doing consumerism to a level that is just absolutely truly annoying and abhorrent, but also like, you count how many masks there are. I'll give it to you. Hold on. Yeah, there is none. Like, my only fortunate thing for trying to hunt down that tofurkey is at least everyone was wearing a mask, but literally everything was this crowded today in New Jersey. Never mind what it's probably going to be like tomorrow. And then Commander just agreed with us that we don't want to live on this planet anymore. So, in lieu of that, we want to remind everyone that Adbusters has a very unique holiday that a lot of people don't know about that happens tomorrow. So some people call tomorrow Black Friday. We know it as Buy Nothing Day. So as they wrote here, hey Jammer, this year's Buy Nothing Day stands to be one of the most critical yet in activist traditions nearly 30-year history. Why? It hardly bears repeating. The coronavirus has decimated the economy and re-exposed nauseating, profound inequalities. In its wake, barely any but the biggest and most ruthless of businesses can hope to survive while the rest drop like flies. Nice little rhyme there. Meanwhile, the world's richest keep getting richer. Even without clicking the link, I know it's Amazon. It's probably Amazon. I'm pretty sure it's Amazon. Because Amazon's posting record sales. Even at their own employees face outsized risks just to make minimum wage. Yeah, this is definitely Amazon. And as the virus rages on, the devastation to health and wealth of millions will only worsen, all but the most affluent. It didn't have to be like this. The virus merely served as a catalyst for the second economic drubbing of an entire generation, the severest in a century, not just 4 years, but decades of bad government and backwards policymaking, and I would actually add bad culture practices and promotion by both the media and the new media, aka the internet. I see you out there, Steven Crowder. Please die. Do we stand for, should we, the economy, serve the many other few? Should we stand for justice and the common good, or injustice of mass deprivation? It's our government of, by, and for the people, or is justified process. We can't overthrow the whole system in one day, but we can take a meaningful stand. Basically, the holiday sounds exactly what you think it's called, and it's Buy Nothing Day. So instead of, like, and it also doesn't help that dead serious, even if you want to do this only for one day, one of the fears that I have that I've started to see, and Delson just wrote, Black Friday is a good day shopping grocery stores. People are in the mood to buy food. The crowds are elsewhere. It's a good point. Probably the only benefit is if your supermarket is actually like having a Black Friday sale good. You can get food, and you can get food for others. That's basically it. And to be honest, they don't need a day like Black Friday in order to do that. Also, which I wish we'd incorporate here, Cyber Monday is also an issue because I might bring up video of this, but as we all know, as we probably heard, the PlayStation 5, aka the stupid piece of shit that Sony made that doesn't fucking work, because that's true. PlayStation 5s have been breaking everywhere, because we're all beta testers, and COVID destroyed all the diode stock. That's something that unfortunately happened. Oh god, it's funny I have hard liquor here, but I actually wish the water was hard liquor instead. Trying to find the two brain cells that hump each other in order to make thoughts. Also, note, we are raising money for charity, by the way, so if you want to donate to the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network in order to fight sexual abuse, we're literally $10 from halfway for our goal. I'm going to post the link again in chat. If you are on Twitch, we do have a widget that will allow you to donate without moving away from the live stream, so please, like, I'll put it this way, if someone sends $10, I'm going to do a stupid thing to celebrate. Might do it in real life, might do it in the thing we're about to do next, but that will make me happy. Like, at minimum, I'm not trying to extort you guys, but if someone, like, donates either, like, if 10 people donate, like, $1 each, or 2 people donate $5, or someone just does $10, to me, the stream will be worth it. So just want to put that out there. It's not like, I'm not going to be, like, a terrible, like, millennial stripper, which is sad because a lot of strippers are actually really good, I should know, and like cut off the stream if we don't get any donations. Part of this is fun, like having the ghost pepper thing is fun. I just want to let you know that, to use a terrible phrase that's going to make N Commander cringe, if you do donate that $10 or more, it will warm the cockles of my heart, and I think that's probably going to be the last time in a long time you're going to hear me say the word cockles. But yes, the holiday is exactly what it is. Instead of Black Friday with the deals, just buy nothing. Just veg out. Like, this is especially with COVID, what else are you gonna do? Just freaking, it's Friday, just veg out and play your video games. And that's it. Like, that's all you can do. There's also other activities that involve certain hand motions you can do. It's fine. Just don't, it's not even just buy nothing, just don't go to Black Friday deals. That's all. We're just trying to make a thing. It's getting more difficult because it seems like Black Friday started last Monday, and my worry is that November is just going to become Black Month. Also, nice naming there with the term Black Friday and Black Week and Black Month, and why does everything bad have to be black? I'm just saying. Like, why can't it be red? I mean, well, that could also be a racist thing. Blue Friday. Let's call it Blue Friday because the only thing that upsets are e-girls. Or Orange Friday. That way we make fun of Trump more. There we go. We got that right there. Plus, that's an artificial color. See Trump. There we go. That works.
Nobody is naturally orange, right?
Yes.
So,
as much as Floridians high on Molly think they are, they're
yes. So the old joke I have to say is I have nothing against white people. I have nothing against black people or any other color. But those orange motherfuckers. They're definitely racist against orange motherfuckers.
They're bad parking habits. And Camara's waiting for Red October. Oh, that reminds me. Sean Connery's passed. Actually, that's a note that both Sean Connery and Alex Trebek has passed. So I'm going to do Turkey Day in a second, so don't worry.
Right.
It's from the idiom in the black, meaning profitable. Yes, which is another reason why appropriation and terribleness. Just pointing that out there. I get that. That's what also makes it extra terrible, in my opinion. I think didn't he pass? Pretty sure yeah, he did pass. Yes, he did. No, that was almost a Wikipedia excursion of itself. I think we have one more thing left. Also to note, unfortunately, we were unable to raise funds for them on Tilta 5. But again, now I grew up in Boston, Massachusetts, for 2 years. Not entirely, so I am mostly a New Jerseyan, but for 2 years I lived in Boston, Massachusetts. And what's kind of hilarious about Massachusetts is, well, there's definitely some terrible racist fucks up there. Massachusetts has a very unique view on Thanksgiving since Plymouth Rock is literally in their backyard. So we kind of got them. I was like shocked to go back to New Jersey and other areas of the country and realize that people make it like, oh, the Pilgrims showed up, and then the Native Americans showed up, and there were 2 happy people, and then they had Thanksgiving, and then all of a sudden the iPhone came out and it skips all the history of all of the colonization and freaking gentrification, which still continues on this day and stuff. So don't want to get too preachy here, but in addition to RAINN, if you feel like you're someone of privilege or some privilege, or even you're just a kind soul, and you're like, wow, Thanksgiving, like I like that we have food, but just the history stuff, this is just bothering me. I do want to note that there is an awesome organization called the American Indian Science and Engineering Society, and basically they are a fraternity and charity that not only honors, even though for some reason this is not loading, probably because of my blockers here, and I'm actually probably going to try to open this YouTube. Let's see if that actually opens. Let's see what this video is, because I actually don't know. Watch, it's going to be a rickroll, isn't it? But yeah, basically what they do is they not only honor Native American people in STEM, so sciences, math, technologies, and programming and stuff like that, but they also try to bring that sort of stuff in Native American culture, so there are more people who have indigenous backgrounds in stuff like hacking and making and 3D printing and cellular design and telling Jeff Bezos to fuck himself and things like that. So I am going to post a link here. So this is thanks. This is Thanksgiving revenge. And I'm going to post the link in chat. Black being the color of mourning in Western culture. Yes, perfect example there. But I'm actually going to let this video play briefly, just to hear a bit from their own words. But I just want to note that while we are getting money for RAINN, if you want to donate money or resources to this organization, I can't think of a better way to celebrate Thanksgiving besides getting plastered and not buying anything tomorrow, as well as staying home to make sure Grandma doesn't get sick. So, you know, because we need Grandma to vote for non-crazy synthopaths in the future. So I'm going to play a little bit of this, and then we're going to get right into the meat and potatoes of the first part of our live stream here before it ends.
Navajo Technical University is on the eastern edge of the Navajo Nation, where coronavirus infection rates are among the highest in the United States.
The Eastern Agency where I live is a hotspot now.
When stay-home orders closed classrooms, Wanda Jimmy's computer science studies
apparently my computer runs at 5 frames a second now.
Home internet service can be spotty, so sometimes Wanda went to campus for a Wi-Fi signal, but had to stay in her car.
It's really different from study, sitting in your car.
With campus closed, she lost income from a tutoring job. A special grant from ACES helped with household expenses for Wanda and her children.
They want to be in school, they want to be around their peers.
Our 2020 virtual commencement.
In May, Navajo Tech held a virtual graduation where Navajo leaders praised students for achieving academic milestones made more challenging by COVID-19.
We are resilient. This setback will not push us further back. Remember our ancestors, those that did the long walk.
Well, it's because people like you that persevere, that don't give up, gives us strength.
Wanda Jimmy graduated with a bachelor's degree in information technology. Her passion, cybersecurity.
It's a goal of mine just to have my degree in computer security.
With life so unsettled, she isn't sure what's next, grad school or an IT job, and Wanda appreciates support from ACES and her family and classmates in moving forward.
Congratulations, be safe, take care of your families, and remember, be proud.
So yeah, I want to clarify that when they say ASUS, they don't mean ASUS or ASUS, the computer piece of equipment. They mean the American Indian Society and American Indian Science and Engineering Society. So as I posted in chat, if you are feeling kind of down about what kind of historically Thanksgiving means, that is a great organization to donate stuff to. So let's get into the meat and potatoes. Speaking of Boston, potatoes of the whole thing. So we're going to try this. This is the first time. We want to do a big shout out, by the way, as I switch over to our website. Want to do a big shout out to Squirtle, who interrupted me naked in the shower to bring this piece of entertainment to you all. And we're going to turn off the browser and turn on her. There we go. There she is for the first time. This is, if you can see it, is my Nintendo Switch. And I have a lot of games for it. I have a lot of games for it. Now, sadly, I'm broke most of the time, so I don't have as many games as I want to have for this goddamn thing. But I do have a bunch for it. And this is neat. We're using a capture card. This is the first time we are, like, trying this out. In fact, I don't know if the audio is coming through, but I guess it'll come through on the speakers here. But I just want to go into here, kind of like my profile and stuff, see what my friends are doing online. Pretty sure a bunch are in Animal Crossing. Oh, someone's playing Snack World. Holy crap. Okay. You do you, man. I don't hate Snack World, but like, wow, okay. Asphalt 9. It's been a mix of things, yeah, Animal Crossing down here. Because someone is playing... Wow, Breath of the Wild. We have a new game, Age of Calamity, which he has here, but they're also playing the old game. Sometimes that happens when people do stuff like that. But yeah, we're going to play a couple of games on here. And just to get you guys going nuts here, this is weird. This is the first time like I'm doing like gaming streaming. Is in the game of the Animal of Crossing, the game that has been hacked here a bit. Don't worry, mine's is the normal game, normal. We're gonna see my island, and we're gonna do a thing that's happening right now, which is their version of Thanksgiving called Turkey Day. So this is the first time I'm doing this. I hope you all enjoy this, and hopefully this will get enough where someone can donate at least $10 to get us to halfway to our charity goal for the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network, aka RAINN. So this is basically going to be a first good chunk of our stream here, and here we go. You probably can also see Cyricel has his own profile on here that he barely uses. G.I. Jack also has his own profile on here because we both work out together in Ring Fit Adventure. I don't know if that will ever be a live stream in the future, but now that we have the capture card, that could legit be a thing. Just he said ow just thinking about it. So yeah, you know, so as we're waiting for my island to load. Speaking of load.
Speaking of load.
Yes. I'm just happy you have your pants on. We're all fortunate. You should donate $10. You should just be happy that G.I. Jack has his pants on. So, as you can... Oh, I hate that guy! That's my neighbor I'm trying to kick out. It's this toga-wearing bear from Hoboken. I hate his guts. Now, I'm going to complain tomorrow, because I'm not an asshole. I'm not going to kick someone out on Thanksgiving. I'm going to... He said, what did I come back to? He came back to a Hoboken toga bear from New Jersey, from a Hoboken toga bear from one of the fraternities at Stevens that I'm trying to kick out. I'm going to kick him out tomorrow because I'm not going to bust his ball sticks this Turkey Day. But we're going to look at Turkey Day. Oh, the game is very loud. Oh, okay, I see. All right, so apparently the game did not come. That's the thing. There was no adjustment on here for me to pre-adjust, so now I know you actually have to have something running with sound in order for the sound part to jump off. So now I've balanced it. Sorry about that, everybody. But let's go into my town here. If the controller doesn't die. Wow, okay, so apparently my controller did not survive long enough because I only charged it. I charged it for 20 minutes, but I haven't charged it in a while. Hold on. We're going to remedy this here. Might start playing the intro video. So I'm going to plug this back in to charge. And now we're going to get the Joy-Cons. I'm so happy for this. G.I. Jack thankfully chipped in, and so did I, to get neon top pink and green Splatoon style Joy-Cons. This is my Splatoon holder here. It has a nice piece of artwork to it, as you can see. And we got that because I saw the old gray Joy-Cons that came with the system, but it was also kind of like annoying. And actually, what I'm going to do here is I'm probably going to actually reduce the switch even further so you can kind of hear it, but you can also hear me, so that should be neat. Again, this is the first time I'm ever doing a capture card or anything, so just bear with us here. There's Isabel with her party juice. Yeah, that's what they call alcohol in this game, is party juice. Like, come on. It's this. That's what this is. It's the same color and everything. And one time she was drinking it in the morning. In the morning. I don't know if this is like a future girlfriend of mine or like stay away. Like, it's that type of mixed signal right there. So yeah, my island's called Moshka. Also, real quick, I can probably show my dodo code later, but this is my profile here. My friend code is all of that. I'm actually gonna type this in chat here. So, side pockets friend code, and I'm going to type sex worker 2472-4472-0432, and I have to double check to make sure it's not my social security number. Okay, we're good. But yeah, that briefly up there is my friend code if anyone wants to see it later on Switch. I have a ton of friends already, as you can see, 20 are online. I literally have, as you can see here, a crap ton of people that I know in real life and online on here. However, I'm always open to more friends. I have not reached anywhere close to my 300 maximum on here. So, if you... wait, really? Did I actually achieve that? Wow. I have officially watched the YouTube app on here for 6,600 hours. I have no life. That's probably just me screaming at the quarterling all day. So yeah, we're going to go back and do Turkey Day. I can show my dodo code later. For those of you who don't know about the game, the dodo code is just a code that you can give out similar to a friend code on the Switch that will allow someone to visit their island without knowing the friend code. So here we go. The friend code is more of you can just play general games with me. So here we go. We're hosting a Turkey Day event from now until midnight. We're not going to do this until midnight. We're going to celebrate the fall harvest. We're inviting a world-class chef to cook for us in the plaza. I hope you can all join in for fun. And no, I'm not going to do voices. I'm just going to straight read. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. I just want to note that we're developing a couple of new shows, by the way, and one of them is tentatively titled Game the System. And the idea, and you're going to see this soon, is... That's a song! Okay, I guess that's unique to Turkey Day. I was like, get away my massive stick. So Game the System's idea is that we're going to play popular video games, mostly around, like, when the night that they launch. And we're going to have, like, a popular guest, and yeah, I'm going to point out what I'm wearing in a moment. We're going to have, like, a guest over who's, like, from, like, something with privacy or security or, like, tech laws or digital rights. And basically, while we play popular video games, including a big one that's coming up next month, you basically are gonna learn a bunch of elite hacker shit and like activist, like secure your rights stuff. While this big band music plays, while we're playing popular games. So we're probably gonna revisit Animal Crossing because I would love to visit the island that EFF has for Animal Crossing. So the first thing I'm gonna do here, I don't know about the plants in the background. But in the meantime, I just want to quickly water these plants and give you a little bit of a tour of my house here. Yes, I do have a telephone booth on my island next to my house because I am one of the youngest phone losers of America. And yeah, so I have to have a telephone. Now, sadly, I can't enter the telephone booth, but I do have it there because I had to have it there. Otherwise, I'd be a sad panda. So let me take out the watering can. I'll do the other flowers later. I forgot what's in this. I think I got this from one of the balloons you can take down from the sky. So let's see what's in here. A top coat. Neat. Okay. Just going to move this over here. What's this one? Someone gave me PJs. And when did I get... Okay. Cool. Let's see if I can put most of it away. Nice. For some reason, I got a billion bells. What else do I have in here that I might have to put away? Digital alarm clock. And Yule log I have to put somewhere, and don't ask me why I have a pacifier. Just don't ask. Oh, and I need to plant some coconuts eventually. Even though I'm allergic to coconut in real life. So this is my home. I have like a tiki torch next to it. I have a little... I one time fished a tire, so I made a little tire stool. And one of the cool things about this game, which will lead me to a segment about something else we're working on, is the DIY workbench. Which, in this game, basically you get a bunch of cards that will give you a bunch of like cool things that you can build and useful things. And a lot of times, like all these items like the axes and shovels and stuff, they break, so you can like get like base resources to build a ton of crap in here. I built that one of my favorite things is I got enough golden nuggets that I built a King Tut mask that is currently hanging on the wall in my home. And speaking of my home, before we go to Turkey Day, as my tiki torch burns, and by the way, I have a tiki torch because tiki torches are cool. Unfortunately, a bunch of right-wingers used tiki torches and made them uncool. I just have it because I like a big thing of fire outside, and of course I don't have any space for a bonfire. The tiki torch is not a white supremacist symbol. In fact, I kind of laugh that they try to use that as their symbol, considering that, you know, I can't think of anything more American and white than complaining about immigrants and shipping out jobs overseas and then buying a bunch of tiki torches that are made in Malaysia and Mexico for your protest. But anyhow, let's go inside my green roofed house here, and I'll show off a bit of my current house, and then we're going to change our outfit into something kind of more crazy. So this is the first room I have, and again, I've been playing this game really leisurely, so you've probably seen a lot of Animal Crossing stuff where like people already have like their fantasy island, and it looks like New York City, and they have all this crap in it. I still have weeds on my island and stuff, so I'm still working through things, but I have a bunch of stuff here. So over here, which I like, is the Nintendo Switch, and I also got the RAINN update. So when I squeeze it, I don't know if you can hear that, but it makes a beep sound. And I don't have it near me right now, I don't think. But, oh, here it is. So, again, like I said, G.I. Jack and I, we work out. You probably see me use this on, like, the Hope or DEFCON stream while I'm waiting. That's this thing. So, let's see if I can do this at the same time. See, it doesn't... I'm playing this game, so I don't have the other Joy-Con in it, and plus the Switch needs to be in sleep mode. But basically, when you squish this thing, I know this looks like a bad sex toy. That's what this thing is in this game, so that's what this represents. You just slide a Joy-Con in it and be the same one in the game. I have a Switch in the background as well. Thank you for liking the hat. So I'm actually going to go into here, and I have a bunch of custom design patterns, and what a lot of people don't know, and I might post the link later, is that, Biden Harris, is that, and you can all see I customized my cell phone here with the Game Boy one. There's also the no internet, which I'm going to find interesting uses for. But yeah, between the Serpbot and the Privacy Badger, they also have clothing, but the EFF has made like basically a bunch of items that you can wear on yourself. So as you can see here, like let's try something here. So I can wear. They have like a cap that's like this. I prefer the beanie myself. And there's also a bunch of different like EFF clothing here. Like here's the NSA spy hoodie. I'll wear that and then like kind of move the camera around a bit so you can see it. So like they couldn't do the EFF logo exactly, but it's vaguely there. And then when you spin around the back, there's kind of like a vague like NSA sort of spy eagle thing. So yeah, in the future, and this is also called the privacy mask, by the way, that I'm wearing. And of course I'm wearing my Deal With It shade. So yeah, I can get a little bit more hacker than this, but this is just sort of a thing here. But let's go to the rest of my room. So obviously I have a closet here for my clothes. I have a plant. That's my high rank for the Happy Home Academy, although I haven't achieved an S rank yet. I have a clock on the wall, some towels. This is the radio playing various KKK music. I haven't gotten any like albums yet, so I can't play it off the master speaker here. Here's a couch for when guest comes over. I have KK metal on the wall and a map and my ninja mask and another Academy Award. And here's my sweet-ass laptop, which I can turn off and turn on again. I have the Biden Harris background on it as a towel. I have my snapping turtle here, which when I poke him, he does this. Yeah, that's basically me when I get up in this morning. Listen to that sound? That's me trying to roll out of the bed like an empty log in the morning. In the corner, I also have a little lightning bug. And what's kind of sneaky, which you don't notice by the default view when you look in, and we're going to continue on this side, and then I promise we'll do Turkey Day. I actually have a security camera up on the wall, as well as a little security viewer up there. I also have something else up there that I can't quite see. I have to put a certain... Oh, the exit sign I have up there. So I also have a piece of amber with a fly in it because, you know, welcome to Jurassic Park. Eventually I'm going to get a T-Rex head because I already have most of my museum filled out. I have my tools up here. I have a snail and a seahorse. And that's like a specialty item backpack that's supposed to be given by your mom. I collect all the mom stuff because, for those of you who don't know, my mom passed away in late 2016, literally December 2016. I won't tell you what day. So anytime I get mom stuff in this game, I get all teary-eyed and everything, so that's all there on there. I have a book on the ground, which I can wiggle. Then I have this awesome office chair here that I can sit in. There we go. There's my other Jack, aka Pumpkin Jack, the Jack-o'-lantern character that visits games during Halloween because I'm a big Halloween fan. I have an ironing board on the floor for no reason. I also have this nice little like game, Parcheesi game. I can roll the dice on it. There's the King Tut mask that I made that I could also wear, but I decided to put on the wall. And yes, I have a rotary phone. I have a green rotary phone because I have to because I'm a phone loser. And there's my Nintendo Switch and lamp. So there's not really much to see in the other room. If we go out here, and then we're going to choose an outfit and then actually celebrate in Turkey Day. So this is what I've been currently working on. I'm trying to save the 5,000 bell ripoff thing that Tom Nook has in order to expand this room. I basically eventually, besides having a bed here that I can lie on, I'm going to decide not to dream on. So, no. And honestly, I prefer this side of the bed. You can just do this all day. I'm trying to turn this into basically like a workout room to some degree. So I got this because I had to as the skeleton because he does this. That's really neat. That is a very good lightness of Donald Trump Jr. right there. Look at that. It's impeccable. And I have a little workout cycle that turns on and off. And I have a punching bag over here. I can punch. Another KK slider. And then what's probably one of the most expensive thing besides this PC that's currently set to programming mode because I'm that level of boss is I have a little generic arcade machine called Space Blaster. I think that's also the name of one of my exes on OnlyFans. And of course I have to have a snookers table or a pool table basically that doesn't really do anything. It just sits there and looks nice. So, let's go, actually, shit, I should have gone, let's gonna go back in that room just because it's a little bit better of a zoom as opposed to all the way out here. Or no, you know, actually, this is fine. So, here's the thing here, is that I have a bunch of items in storage for my island. I have a pinball machine I haven't put up yet because I'm waiting in the room. I have a pro tape recorder that's probably triggering N Commander Neo right now. I have the Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch. I have a rice cooker, a cake, and a bunch of different things, cat grass and shit like that. But we're going to look at clothing, and what I'm thinking of doing is being really weird. I mean, I could be really weird, and I could wear this weird instant muscle suit that I got, but my thought is, okay, so this is what I want to know in chat. Should I try to dress really punk for Turkey Day, or should I dress cyberpunk AF for Turkey Day?
Cyberpunk AF.
Jack says Cyberpunk AF. I'm going to wait till someone responds in chat. Do you want me to dress really, like, leather and spikes and everything? Or do you want me to dress like Cyberpunk, like Ghost in the Shell levels of stuff? Because I can do either of those outfits really well. Does anyone in chat? Because otherwise I'm going to either I'm either just going to choose something random or flip a coin. Up. Dulce de Mono, seconds Jack. Does anyone want to disagree? We're gonna count to 10, okay? 1, 2, 3. Also, by the way, as we count to 10, just to note, we are raising money for RAINN. That's the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network, and that's why we're enjoying Animal Crossing, because unfortunately, unlike Animal Crossing in the real world, human beings do absolute terrible shit. I mean, look at 2020, and we're trying to curb we're trying to help victims of sexual abuse, as well as get information out there to identify sexual abuse, because whether you're a hacker or a metal worker, blue collar, white collar, especially white collar, Republican, Democrat, male, female, anything in between, sexual abuse unfortunately happens everywhere because we're a shitty species. So that's what we're going to donate to. I'm going to post the link in chat here. If you're on, I actually have to copy and paste the previous link. If you are on Twitch TV, we do have a little widget that will allow you to continue to watch the stream and donate at the same time. And I will note, we are $10 away from our goal, so if 2 people donate $5 or someone donates $10, we will be halfway. Tiltify handles all the money. We don't touch any of it. As well as, and here's a key kicker here, is that, why do I have 2 sparkle shorts? I can also, next time, I'll dress really gay regardless. Because, I mean, between the Western assless chaps and the sparkle shorts, I kind of have to. But no, it's all handled through Tiltify. We don't handle the money directly. And also, even if we meet the $10, halfway our goal, $200, and we never make it to $400, let's say we make it to $399.99, all the money we've raised so far goes to RAINN to help with adult women, men, and children Not necessarily man children, because they perpetrate a lot of the stuff. They're not the only group. There's also a lot of suave people that do sexual abuse. And who does sexual abuse gets a swift kick in the nuts if we can locate them, even if you're a lady, because there are women who do sexual abuse as well, especially, and they're underreported, and you go to jail. Go directly to jail, do not pass go, do not collect 200 bells. But yeah, what was I saying here? That all goes there, so don't worry about us getting to our goal. We just want to get to the goal because we like cheering. Also, if you donate, we see pop-ups for those donations as well, so we'll cheer you on. We read the list earlier, the people who donated. As you can tell, Syntax with $50 is the person who's donated the most, so thank you for that person. I believe the last person who donated was like, I think it was an anonymous donation possibly. But anyhow, also if you like this stream as well as other stuff, you can hit that bell, click like, share, subscribe on Twitch D Live or YouTube, or join our Facebook group. And we also see notifications for those as well as you send bits, super chats, and lemons. So as I drink nothing, two guys said cyberpunk, so we're going to do cyberpunk. So here is my cyberpunk as fuck outfit. I'm probably going to repeat this outfit if I ever get to go to the EFF island. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to send to my pockets the cyber suit. We are going to send the... Okay, I can either do the... I mean, there's steampunk glasses, but that's not cyberpunk. I could either do the night vision goggles or the virtual reality headset. I'm actually going to send over both and deal. And then, let's see, what sort of shoes that we might have here is the, let's do steel-toed boots, because that works for both cyberpunk and, there's some Movember stuff, and punk in general. So it's either punk or cyberpunk. And just for a goof, let's send over the bulb boppers. Don't ask me why I have a baby romper. So, so that's what we're going to do, and then I'm going to send, and so as we disrobe and stuff, I'm going to sell my other outfits. So let's put this on. So we're going to put on, if I can find it here, so let's do the steel-toe boots first. So we're going to wear these. So we have a nice one there. Actually, let me go back. Speaking of steel-toed, do I just have black generic boots? For some reason, I don't have to, I might have to customize those steel-toe boots to be entirely black. So that's something we might modify a little bit later. But we're going to wear the, actually, you know what? We'll keep the EFF hat, because that's, I think, cyberpunk as fuck as it is. So we're actually going to put the bulb bopper back in storage. Let's see. So actually, we're going to put this stuff away. So we're going to put this in storage. We're going to put this in storage. And we're going to temporarily put the mountain parka in storage. And we'll put the rain boots in storage. Let's find the other stuff here. So, here's the cyber suit. You ready for this? This is amazing. Cyber suit! There it is. I am now covered tits to ass in some Tron level shit right here with my steel-toed boots that I probably need to paint black. And then we are going to add... Well, first of all, let's put the questionable object out of the way. And, so, here's the actual choices. So we're going to do both. So let's first put on the night vision goggles. It's like, this is some, like, great Splinter Cell level shit. I'm still going to wear the privacy mask. So that's like some, like, night vision, Splinter Cell level, that. The other one here is the, head-mounted display, or the VR stuff. So, that's kind of that there floating over my eyes. So, question here. Which one do you like more? Do you like the VR set that we just showed or the night vision goggles? Let me know in chat right here. So, this is night vision goggles. I kind of like the night vision goggles more just simply because I think it covers my eyes better. Like, if you go to this angle, which you normally don't see, you can still see my eyes. I also like at this angle you can see inside the night vision goggles. But we're either going to do the night vision goggles or the VR headset. It's gonna be one of these two. If you're in chat, night vision. We're gonna have Jack. Jack, do you think I should do the night vision goggles or the VR headset?
VR headset.
All right, so we're at a tie right now. So, all right, you know what? Give me 1 second here. I am going to literally flip a coin. I'm gonna find a quarter that I haven't spent yet. And we're gonna flip for this. That one's too small. That's what she said. Let's be patriotic this Thanksgiving and do Ye Old Susan B. Anthony. So what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna do heads as night vision goggles and tails for heads mount display, and we're gonna flip a maximum of 3 times. So first flip, you're gonna hear that. So the first flip was for heads for night vision goggles. Let's do this again. So remember, heads night vision goggles, tails for the head mount and display, okay, the VR headset. We actually got tails on that one. So this is the final tiebreaker. It's either going to be night vision goggles or head mount display. Here we go. And it seems like the Dulce Demona has voodoo hacksaw abilities, because we are going to go for the night vision goggles. And then we're going to see what Turkey Day is all about in this game. So let's go back in here. We're going to wear the night vision goggles. That does kind of look, in my opinion, a little bit more cyberpunk as fuck. I mean, either one works, but, you know, it's a fun thing. And I'm going to put away my pants. This is going to be like the weirdest Turkey Day, I think. And the digital alarm clock. And, oh, crap. Okay, so here's the thing. So I know for Turkey Day, he is definitely going to want to, what's going to happen. And I should place this U-log somewhere, by the way. And I just got a Nook point. Which, by the way, if you don't know, and I'm going to be nasty and probably put the U-log on the floor. There we go. There it is in its chocolatey goodness. I'm going to have to get it for, I'm going to have to put a new table in here or something. Actually, hang on. You know what? Let's go in the other room. Nook, there's a thing where when you do activities or like mini achievement points are called Nook miles. And as you do stuff like chop wood and throw up on people and things, you can get, oh boy, you can get Nook miles. And let's put you over here. And basically that will allow you to either visit other islands that are randomly generated, or unlock. There we go. And we'll have you rot in the corner, or you can like get little cool items and expansion packs and stuff. Like they did a bunch for Halloween with like different eye colors and things like that. Yep, someone's playing Hyrule Warriors right now. All right, so the last thing we're gonna do here with the stuff I have in storage is I know he's probably gonna want a lot of food items here. So first of all, my island has been completely infested with shrooms. I just have a lot of psychedelic shrooms on my island for no effing reason. And as much as I wish I had green ones, and maybe we'll just throw acorns in for a good measure. I don't think I have any fish in here, alright. Is that I have been growing a bunch of pumpkins. In fact, one of the first things before we go to Turkey Day is we're going to go over and let's move some oranges over. And I've been growing pumpkins, and I'm pretty sure for Turkey Day, pumpkins are going to be involved somehow. And, oh, okay, so you can only do, wow, okay, they really make this limiting. Huh, Should I put more things away? I have no idea. Actually, you know what? I already have enough oranges with the 10 oranges, so I'm just going to put those in storage. It should at least create one more thing of space here. And, you know what? Let's put the extra 16,000 bells away, and that will at least give us, like, oh, geez, really? I can't put money away? Great. Actually, you know what I can do? I can temporarily drop the money in my room, I believe, and then hope no one steals anything. So that goes there. Anyhow, and again, I have a security camera and crap like that. So, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some of the ingredients for Turkey Day. And I definitely have to plant some coconuts later. And let's swap. I don't want to accidentally give them valuable pearls. And let's put all the shrooms together. Let's make this a little bit more of a thing. So we'll do that, and then we'll put the green here. Move all the pumpkins over. It's just like Resident Evil 4 in the attached case here. So now we have 4 slots. You know, it's the perfect sexual partner, 4 slots. And let's go out and celebrate Turkey Day in the most cyberpunk way. And I want to say, also think again, Squirtle's been a huge help in DEFCON 201, and he's been one of our longtime members and stuff, so I want to extra thank him for the... there's already a... alright, you know what? Screw it. Alright, so here's this whole thing. So this is how you make money really fast in Animal Crossing. I wish this worked in real life. So you see that glowing spot from the ground? Watch this. We're going to dig that up. And we found 1,000 bells. Now, you notice there's like basically a glowing glory hole in the floor there. Well, after... actually, we're at max bells, so I don't think we could put it away. But that is a special hole. Remember, if you see a hole and there's a glowing gold light coming out from it, it's a special hole. So what we're going to do here, and this is a trick I learned, is we take out 10,000 bells, right? And now we're going to face that hole with the shovel like you do. And we're going to go over and we're going to bury these 10,000 bells in the hole. And as you can see, there's a little tree sprout there. What will happen in a couple of days is after about like 2 or 3 days, this thing will grow to a full-size tree like its brother behind it, which I might have to chop down, I don't know. And this will turn into what's called a money tree. Yes, money actually grows on trees in this game. They call them bells. I could technically take the sapling out and then move it around anywhere, but I'm just going to keep it here since it's like right next to my house. But yeah, in a couple of days there will be it'll be a tree where you see how there's like 3 oranges on this tree? There will be 3 bags of bells that are worth 10,000 bells each. So each money tree gives you 30,000 bells. If you do that every day, like after 2 weeks, you're going to have way more money than you know what to do with, which is how I've progressed as far in the game as I have, besides also making hot items and selling them and selling all the fruit in my town and crap like that. So I'm going to put the shovel away because honestly, we should be really... I normally hunt fossils for the first thing I do, but we should be really focused on Turkey Day. Like there's a hole with the fossil in it. So that's the thing. And what is with this music here? Like, holy crap. Alright, so this entire feast here, some of my villager friends here, Kiki, I love Kiki. Kiki goes from all the way to the first Animal Crossing game. Let's talk to them. They're a little weird, but in a good way. Turkey Day is here at last. I'm so excited to what our chef has on the menu. Kitty Cat, he always calls me Kitty Cat. And then here's Hugh, who is a lovable fat ass that's really weird. Today is food day. I mean Turkey Day, so there's a bunch of folk cooking up tasty things at home. I kind of want to cook too, but Grandma always said you should do stuff. You shouldn't do stuff on an empty stomach. You should also not do stuff with your grandma because there's freaking COVID going on, Mr. Pig. You should probably consider that. I'm not talking to you. Alright, so now we're going to talk to the master chef here, which is hilarious because on Turkey Day, the animal that is cooking your food is a turkey, which means that much like a lot of weird, bizarre jokes in Animal Crossing promotes cannibalism. So, when you always hear people talk about that Nintendo games are for kids, just remember this, okay? We have a turkey cooking us Thanksgiving dinner. Let's hear what he has to say. His name's Franklin, because of course he is. I hope he gets struck by lightning. Are you one of the locals here? No shit. Like, I'm in a cyberpunk outfit, motherfucker. I'm Franklin, professional chef extraordinaire. Nook Inc. hired me to come and cook for everyone. Oh, that's nice. Tom Nook is the guy who runs the island. He's basically the Governor Murphy of the... He's actually more like Governor Murphy now than he's ever been in the game, because he's actually nice now. In the past, I would say he's the Chris Christie of this game. Although not as fat. See, Turkey Day is about celebrating the harvest, preparing a feast with all of the fresh ingredients. No one knows feasting like turkeys, which is why they called it a professional's gob gob. You know what? I wonder if Franklin's the turkey that Trump pardoned and then he tried to pardon himself with. We're going to find out. Well, I say that, but right now it's what those of us in my line of work will call a conceptual feast. What the fuck does that mean? I also realize it's already 9:19. And at some point I'm going to have to take a short break and then we're going to go back to shenanigans. Make no mistake, I brought with me everything I need to whip up a positively gobblicious clam chowder. Okay. But today's about natural bounty, not my personal excellence. I want to use local ingredients whenever possible. I'm pretty sure there's clams. Just 3 manila clams will be all I need to adapt my award-winning clam chowder recipe. But typically I have people do my clam digging. I also deal in clams, although they usually have a bit of fur on them. Where am I going to find a digger? I'm so glad I read that with a D. On short notice. So, what he's telling me here is I have to go spelunking for clams. And believe it or not, as I pick up this rounded mushroom, there's a way to do that. And, let's see here. Actually, let's go to my favorite side of the beach here. I'm going to cross this river here since I haven't built a bridge. That's Kiki's house, by the way. That was that cat we talked to. Oh, and a fossil. Okay, I'm just keeping a mental record here. So as much as... Oh, there's a bottle. Occasionally get messages in a bottle. So we're going to read this. The new DIY recipe was inspired by a scene in a novel I'm writing right now, and I'm really enjoying. I tried the recipe myself, and I love it, so it seems worth sharing out. My recipe is now yours to try. It's from Rhonda. All these are actual animals that you also find in the game, too, so... Alright, so, wooden block chest. Do I already have this? No, I actually don't know this, so now I've learned a new recipe. And actually, now that I know that it's about clam chowder here, here's what we're going to do, actually, real quick. I'm going to go back across the river. We're doing a little bit of housekeeping. And we're going to go back to my house, and we're going to offload some of the extraneous pumpkins I have. Which, by the way, I just realized right now that extraneous pumpkins, as this weird asshole singing, extraneous pumpkins does sound like, honestly, a really good band name. Like when the people that brought you Smashing Pumpkins, it's extraneous pumpkins, the new pumpkins for a new era. So we're going to offload some of the pumpkins here because I can't remember if the clams stack. Pretty sure they do, but they have to charge for it. So what we're going to do is until we're noted of like if we need pumpkins, I'm just going to put the majority of the pumpkins away because I'm pretty sure 10 pumpkins is a lot. And that will give us like, let's see if we can put this away, extra space here. And I can move this room over here. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different spaces here. And now I'm going to show you how to hunt for clams that don't have fur on them. So once this thing loads, we're going to go do that.
What? No.
Well, that's one way to do it. What I'm worried about is we might find a scallop in which frickin' that otter's going to mess with us. So... watch, we're going to probably find a scallop like the first 2 dives. Like, watch this bullshit. Alright, so what you do is, you can really do this anywhere, but I think this is a good launching off point. So as much as I like this cyber suit, we're still going to keep the night vision goggles. I'm going to put on this wetsuit. And, where did the cyber suit go? Oh yeah, it goes over your normal clothes. Alright, so that actually made us an extra space here. So we're going to put this away, and... Alright, let's go hunt for scallops. So what you should try to do is you try to find these bubbles in the water. And this is Animal Crossing, and Animal Crossing is, it's like, honestly, like, I know people who are into Animal Crossing who are also, like, database managers and stuff, because this basically is tedium in video game form. Maybe not to World of Warcraft levels, but it gets there. A turban shell? Okay. Watch, I'm gonna find all the, like, rare ones first. Just frickin' watch. I'm not gonna find any scallions. You know we're gonna have clam chowder. Why does this game warn me of shit? Oh, there's another. It's not running away from me, so I know it's probably a low level thing. I got a whelk. Oh god, I'm gonna find everything else but scallions, aren't I? This is gonna be that type of night. I was also hoping that we wouldn't get like copyright infringement immediately by me just humming that sound. Here's another copyright. Under the Sea. Something, because I don't remember that movie very well. Got oyster. The sad thing is that I only have X amount of space in here. So this is going to be like an extra wave of tedium where I actually have to might put all the other stuff I have away. And like get more spaces for this stuff because this is going to get ridiculous. Got muscle. You know, I've been trying to gain muscles. Not crazy like, but just to get toned, and I've mostly achieved what I want, but I could always do, oh jeez, I got seaweed. Yeah, and every time you get something in this game, whether it's a fish or a bug or a sex toy or whatever, they always have some sort of crazy pun. The thing I've been looking for is you can fish for bass in this game, and if you get one, it talks about how, like, it's a sea. Oh, this one's running away from me. And I'm trying to get the big bass. Oh boy, this one is being a pain in the butt. Where it's like, there's one where if you get the large one, it talks about how it's a C++. Oh, this one's being a dick. Holy crap, really? Alright, come on, I'm gonna have to
There you go. Get it.
Oh, you bastard motherfucker! He's gonna try to get me to run into here. Wow, what is down here? This is like Roadrunner or something?
Oh, it's actually fake cliffs.
Is it cliffs or clits?
Cliffs.
What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Maybe I have to, like, sneak up on it. There we go. What was down here? What was it? A Venus flower basket. Neat. It's like a type of jellyfish. Alright, I'm gonna dive for one more thing, and then I have to offload this shit. No, I didn't want to... What the... No, I want to dive. I didn't... Here we go. This one's running away, but not as fast. It's probably not a scallop, but we'll see. Got pearl oyster. Alright, so here's sort of the technique here. Before we even talk to the turkey and see if any of these are viable, even though none of them were called scallops. Well, first of all, I have to get to the beach before a shark eats me. And then, thankfully that does not happen in this game. You can fish for sharks. Later on, I'm going to show the full museum. But let's not disturb this fish. But that's what we're going to do first, is I'm going to go to the museum and see if it's anything I don't have. Now, the museum has this... I actually like him, like, as a character. But it's this annoying asshole named Blathers, who is an owl. Basically, he's a night owl in the flesh. Who mans the museum, and he talks way too goddamn much. At least he's awake now, because during the day he sleeps and you can wake him up. So, let's see if anything here is something he... Okay, good. So, everything we have so far, I already have in the museum. So, that's good to know. And then we're going to go back to the turkey. We're going to go back to Franklin. See if any of these even remotely qualifies for what he wants. And if not, I'm just going to stockpile them in my house. Then we're going to go jump in again and see if we can collect stuff. And I just want to mention, so this is the beginning of shit we're going to do. Later on, if time permits it, I do want to run a game of Jackbox Party off of this and have all of you in chat play along. Oh, I ran past Franklin. And if we can get to it, I want to play Among Us. If we don't get to Among Us, I will definitely do this as another stream. Oh, there's RAINN, who is one of my favorite villagers and one of the first 2 people moved in. You know what it is? That's right, it's Turkey Day. I can hardly wait to get my grubby mitts on that grub. Just drinking orange juice. You know, I got an award-winning chef here to feed us, right? Yep. I'll speak to him in a moment. Hi. Salving, getting my cooking. Clam chowder. Why do they call it digger? I keep reading that wrong. Manila clams. Okay. Let's see. Does anything qualify? Let's find out. Oyster, a mussel, a pearl oyster. We're gonna find out. Let's just do a normal oyster. Oh, that grayed out thing means that they're not it. So, let's try that again. I wanna find out something. Do you have to select 3 in a row, or? Because that's the thing. I want to see if you specifically have to find that or not. If not, we'll just keep hunting for this stuff. So I'm just gonna select 3 random things and see if they qualify. So do that, and that. Okay. Let's see if any of this shit qualifies. Okay, he's picky. Alright. So I'm gonna sell this shit later. In fact, it's gonna be after 10 soon. So you know what? I'll sell this shit now And at least then you can see this part. So this is what I normally do. Here's my racket. First of all, I check the billboard and see where the most popular items. Bamboo partition and classic picture. Okay. So this is Nook's Cranny. It's run by the two villagers I absolutely hate in this game that are not like living villagers, which are Timmy and Tommy, which are the grandkids of Tom Nook. And these annoying fucks. They're two identical twin Tanukis. So let's see, they have a stethoscope for sale, and they follow you everywhere. They have a giant... Why are you selling a giant ice cream cone? Soft-serve lamp. Oh, it's a lamp. That's kind of neat. Which do you want? You know what? Screw it. I'll buy it. And then, let's see, you're already carrying many things. Alright, so I have to make room for my pockets first, which is fine, because I want to sell you some stuff. Now, I don't have any turnips. Turnips is its own market. And I overslept on Sunday, which is the only time you can buy them. Alright, so I'm going to sell here. Hopefully we can get a decent amount of bells for this crap. So, pearl oyster, flower thing, seaweed, mussels, oyster, lilac, and... oh, an umbrella. Turban. And I think that's it, so here we go. All these fine things he brought us today, and then they're going to pull some bullshit number out of their ass. 13,000. That's okay. Alright, I'll accept that. Here. Alright, so now that I've dealt with these assholes, I'm going to go back to my place, and we're going to empty... Just leave me alone! I'm going to empty all my stuff into my house, and then we're going to continue to do oysters. And in fact, if I find the 3 oysters, I'm going to... the clams or whatever, I'm going to... take another shot, and then we will watch a movie while I go out and attempt to get some form of food before I die, and then we will continue on the festivities tonight. So we're going back to my place here. I'd rather be doing this than bug reporting, to be honest. Oh, this is neat. Alright, so cool. I could offset that, so I'm going to drop the excess bells in here. And we're just going to put everything that I previously took out in storage. We're just going to put all the excess stuff out. Put the shrooms away. Because that we'll play with shrooms later. Because you can eat the shrooms. I don't know if it does anything. In real life it does. Don't ask me how I know this. So now we have a lot of spaces for a lot of clams that aren't bearded. And now we are going to go, we're going to pray no one robs my house, and we are going to go back and search for more clams. Just like in real life, except usually I'm at Lucky 13s when I do this. So actually I'm going to put this away because there's a bridge I put conveniently next to my place in order to access this bullshit. God, I like this weird old-timey music they have on here. Alright, so we're back in the water. Hopefully maybe this side will go over results. See, if I knew this, I would have stocked up on... I wasn't thinking seafood products when he's talking about, like, when they were talking about Turkey Day. I should, because as a Bostonite, there's this whole thing where the Thanksgiving we eat today is not the Thanksgiving dinner, fuck you, that we normally eat. I just picked up a Kelly Conway at the bottom of the ocean. So yeah, it's like, well, we probably had turkey, and we might have had pumpkin pie or, like, pecan pie. Other stuff that was probably at the first Thanksgiving because of, you know, it's Boston, so they had cod. They had acorn barnacle, that's new. They had squash. They had technically corn, but it's maize corn, which is very different than like the homogeneous-sized Monstano type corn that we currently have. Oh, there's a balloon. Got another acorn barnacle. Okay. So, this sucks ass. I'm going to have to wait till this floats onto the mainland, because what you have is you have a slingshot, and you can pop these motherfuckers. But at least now I know it's heading towards the shore. This is still, by the way, better than the Jersey Shore. A lot less crowded. A lot less COVID. See what's on the bottom here. Oh, crap, I got crabs. Of course, I'm looking for clams, and I get crabs.
I hate
because
let me tell you.
Because my life. This game's trying to tell me something. By the way, just to remind everyone that while I do like playing this game, and I would normally swearing drunk at this game, it's something you normally don't see. Disney says, never been fishing or diving, but I like doing it in video games. You know, it's funny you bring that up before I go into my spiel, because, and I got more crabs!
They're making cream for that, man.
At the bottom of the ocean!
I don't know where the bottom of the ocean.
A Dungrenus crab. I think it's a slightly different crab. Let's see. Yeah, I got 2 different crabs in one dive for clams. If I find yeast at the bottom of the ocean, I'm gonna get pissed off.
Oh,
that means I'm gonna be making sourdough.
Yeah.
But yeah, I normally drunkenly play this game, but I just want to remind that we are trying to raise funds for RAINN, that is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest Network. I know that is a mouthload of really scary words, but basically we're trying to curb, or what we call in the InfoSec world, mitigate, the other more commonly used word at Black Hat USA, for sexual abuse, because humans are absolutely horrible, and they provide resources and things in order to combat that. So, well, when I said I wanted to find puss, this is not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. It's multiple arms. I'm sure there's ladies that like it. But yeah, I'm going to post the link again right here in chat.
Pretty big in Japan, right?
Oh yeah, it's big especially. But yeah, I post the donation link in chat. Also, if you're on Twitch, you can scroll below, and we have like a widget that will... It's actually kind of funny because on here there's a little bit of a visual lag, and I haven't... This is like literally going right off my Switch's default settings. I know there's a type of setting that's supposedly like at max settings for Switch for this type of capture card, and I have to figure that out later. I might figure that out on my break. But yeah, so to close your question, Delta Demana. What's funny is so I found a sea slug, yay. Is that what's so weird is I've never played. I love miniature golf. I've never played golf in real life. I might do it one day just to erase off my bucket list, but I'm not normally a fan of golf. Just not really even because of the sport, because of like the elitist culture around the sport. You know, that shit just turns me off, just like everywhere else. But funny enough, I love Nabalone. I'm getting everything but a freaking Malary clam. Let's see, how many slots do I have left? Okay, she has a lot. Wait, she might have, okay, she has more slots than I thought she did. No, is that, what do you call it? But, for some reason, I'm really good at, and I like golf and video games. Like, normal golf and video games, I enjoy, and I'm really good at, whether it's Wii Sports Golf, or the old Tiger Woods series, now there's the new PGA series, 2K. This is gonna, no wonder why this event is all day, because this is taking a while. This is like in real life, I'm trying to find a clam to slide into, and I can't find anything. I'm literally getting everything else but that. This is what drives people to drink. And I keep finding these acorn barnacles, which I've never found before. Hopefully I actually might have something new for my museum. That would be nice. Especially with the 2 different types of crabs that I picked up. For reasons. What was that? Oh, that's the pier thing. Hopefully, I kind of want to find a scallop, but I also don't want to find a scallop because there's this weird, creepy, hippie otter that bothers you. I forget what his name is. But if I find got an oyster. Oh man, if I knew about the frickin' scallops, I would have... That's the airplane, by the way, you go to visit other people's islands. I would have totally had saved these. Like, I thought the first thing we'd be making is pumpkin stuff, not this. I want my money back, game. You lied to me. It's like EA and Battlefront 2 all over again. Got an oyster. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I have an idea. Have I not done this in so long? Not this game, but this activity. It's a calorie, okay. Because if I can find these just on the beach shore... actually, good question. Let's actually go into, like, the Critterpedia here. Which definitely means I got new stuff from my museum. And see what's out here. I haven't checked these fish beforehand. This is some of the stuff. I got a sturgeon last time. So I think the new guys are the crabs. Ah, it's the last year to get that crab. Neat. Let's look at some stuff here. We have pearl oysters, turban shell, mussel, scallops, azimi. Because what I'm starting to think of is that I might be doing this wrong, and instead of getting them from the sea, they actually might be on the shore, and I'm being an idiot. Oh, I'm not going to collect that guy, but this guy's funny, because sometimes they pop up like that, and what you do is you get the fishing net, and capture them like if they were a bug. Alright, so I'm going to cross this river here and look at more beach. Because if I can just pick these up off the ground, I'm going to feel like an idiot. There's a cowrie. Another cowrie. Let's get that present floating in the sky. And this is basically package management in a nutshell. Oh, what? I missed? Holy crap, hold on. Hopefully it doesn't fall in the water. What? Really? Well, there goes that present. Bye, present. But yeah, let's figure this out here. Venus comb. Cowrie. Okay, so sand dollar. Venus comb. Sand dollar. Sand dollar. Cowrie. Okay, these are just shells. Okay, so I do have to... Ooh, there's a giant clam. Giant clam. No, because it's like, I'm starting to wonder now if instead of trying to fish for this stuff, was I supposed to be picking these off the shore? I'm actually going to travel back to the other shoreline and then check those shells. And if it turns out I was supposed to be doing that, then welcome to another episode of Side Pocket being an idiot. Which is like literally, I'm not even going to say every day, that's like literally every hour at this place, at what N Commander calls Chateau 201. It's so weird seeing this on my TV and then seeing this on, like, I could actually play just watching the live stream like this, but I like the bigger image, the higher def image here. So let's find out. It's a sand dollar, giant clam again. So apparently, I guess I have never picked up, there's a coral from Walking Dead. Nope, there's another one. Actually, should I collect this guy this time? Nope, he already ran away. Oh well. As soon as I make a decision, something always runs away from me. There's another giant clam. Cowrie. Okay, so I'm going to go over and talk to the turkey again real quick. And then I'm going to keep... I guess you have to keep diving for these. That's the only way I can think of. I might be able to ask, like, my neighbors. But, you know, I don't know how helpful they'll be, so we'll see. Greens, look at you. Can't find. You could try talking folks cooking at home about it. You know what? That's actually what I'm going to frickin' do. Actually, two things. So quick, we're going to go back to the museum and see if we can pawn this shit off. And then we're going to go in, and we're going to ask some of our neighbors around in my Animal Crossing village, which are way more helpful than my actual neighbors in real life, if they have those ingredients, because I'm sick and tired of trying to look for them. And currently at home, what we have to look at is Boots, and Pete would be at home. Sorry, Pat. So yeah, we're going to make a donation here. Let's see. I'm going to give Blathers both of my crabs. There we go, Blathers. You now have crabs. Congratulations. You are the ultimate red pill, just like your bow tie. Put this in my museum and leave me alone. We'll look at the museum later. I want to remind again that we are raising money for RAINN. That's the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network. They reach out and help people who are victims of child abuse. Child abuse. Well, that too, but like sexual abuse and sexual violence, whether they're kids, adults, men, women, any genders in between. Unfortunately, sexual abuse is a terrible thing that's hard-coded in humanity and is everywhere. So whether it's a 24-hour hotline or you know, providing online and in person with social distancing facilities and stuff to help people who are part of sexual abuse or to identify sexual abuse. You know, that's what we're trying to raise money for to help mitigate. So I have the link in chat for the donation page. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll below and you can find Abalone. That's so cool. You can find a widget that will allow you to donate directly without having to leave this stream. I will note though that let's do this. Is that we are only $10 away from our goal, for halfway through our goal. So we're literally $10, 2 $5 donations away from reaching halfway to our $400 goal. And note, even if we don't make our goal, all the money still goes over to charity for the organization. So keep that very much in mind. That if you donate, don't worry about like us reaching quotas. Your money's still going to go for a great cause. Also, it's being handled by Tiltify, so we don't deal with the money directly. You deal with Tiltify. They're a reputable charity distribution organization, and yeah, you get to enjoy yourself. So quickly, we're gonna check the Nook miles and see what we've earned. Everything we haven't earned anything up here. So if something beeped for pick mushrooms, great. They want us to do psychedelics. Even if we don't have anything here. We might have actually done a big thing here. Good things in the store. So they're basically rewarding me for buying shit. It's basically, hi, you self-possessed, see? You spent way too much goddamn money, so we're going to give you a frickin' stamp. Congratulations, you whore. See, that's why I'm getting this out of the way from Buy Nothing Day. Actually, I'm curious of, oh, cool, I've done all the friend stuff. Neat. Yay. That book set's complete. But no, it's like I actually wonder if Buy Nothing Day also counts in for Animal Crossing. Like I'm pretty sure you violate Buy Nothing Day by getting like DLC and stuff like that for video games. But what I mean by that is there's messages. Oh, Shay's online. Shay is someone that I know who I might visit off stream at some point. But yeah, I have a history with them. It's kind of complicated. It's like a Facebook status. It's complicated. But, I don't even know where we're chatting to because that totally distracted me. But yeah, okay, I'm going to bother my neighbors. So, first neighbor I'm going to bother, this is hilarious. There is an alligator in this game named Boots. There is an alligator in this game named Boots. So now that we got that out of the way, Boots is a bodybuilder and weightlifter, and he talks about protein shakes and stuff. If he wore more punk spiky things, in my opinion, he'd be G.I. Jack in the game. I also have given him a bunch of stuff over the years, like I built him this little log sitting area right here that like multiple people can sit on. And I also gave him his own sauna, which Jack unfortunately doesn't have, as Toasty. So we're gonna, and something you don't know is because of the HD Rumble, these controllers, you can actually feel the knock on the door. So we're gonna ask if he has any frickin' clams, because I guess he's doing better than me. Oh, look, okay, here's something that bothers me about Boots, right? Boots is supposed to be, I believe Boots is a dude. I believe I think they identify as male. You can see the protein shake over there and stuff. I have no idea why every time I see Boots on a holiday, Boots is always in, like, what's technically women's clothing.
Maybe Boots.
I'm not gonna judge them. Maybe they're transgendered or they like cross-dressing or whatever.
Maybe they're non-binary.
Or that too. I just want a definitive answer from the Nintendo team, and then I'll be happy. But Boots is really cool. We're gonna ask them. I did lots of research. I came up with a meal that could turn anyone into a powerlifting champion. The thing is, if I really want to amp this stuff, I'm gonna need a few horse mackerels. Is everyone sending me on fetch quests? The horse mackerel is dashed out. I guess. Alright, I figured out how the frick you can get a horse mackerel. Alright, so I'm gonna have to look for a horse mackerel in the future. Let's go over to Pat and see if they have the frickin' scallops. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep hunting for them. Pat is Pat. Pat is this. I have no idea. Might be female. They're very not. They're out of all the Animal Crossing animals, they're like the most non-gender descript. And Pat is this little duckling that just bangs on furniture all day, and it's very weird in the most awesome way. So we're gonna check see if Pat's home. Pat is home. So in their place, they're either cooking or hammering on furniture. It's gonna be one of those two things. Okay, so they're cooking. Yeah, and they like wood. So like they're very DIY and very short. Kind of reminds me of my friend Moon Pie. All right, let's at Pat. Some turkey Dan makes something from scratch. Guess everyone needs, and I just had an oyster. All right. Okay, so I think what they're doing is that they're trading easier items to get for the items that I want. But oyster we can probably do. I wish I knew that before I sold the frickin' things, but I'm an idiot. So we're going to go back out into the ocean and find if we can get... And there's another fossil. Right? There's another Neo in the ground. If we can find the specific type of clams that the bastard wants, we will go for them. If not, if we come across horse mackerels or just a normal oyster, I think we can work with that. Let's go back in the water here and let's use our high-powered cyberpunk goggles to look for any of these three things. And I think it's also funny that people often describe Animal Crossing as this really relaxing game when I'm usually the most pumped to play this game. Like literally I start playing this game and then I realize it's 2 to 5 hours later. You really want to do shots again, don't you?
Yeah, want to do a shot, or am I doing it by myself?
Sure. What I'll do is let me go grab this guy, and then I just want to grab some water so I don't dehydrate.
Gotcha.
And we'll do this. Let's see. Another abalone. So I will be right back. In like a minute, I guess G.I. Jack will start rambling. Tell everyone the lobster story.
All right. So, there it was. DEFCON, this is DEFCON, I think it was at 26, was it? Yeah, it's 26. I decide, right, that, you know, this is like the mission. We screwed up terribly, but I was going to actually go to DEFCON 26 in person. I mean, because, like, we're the East Coast. We were just newly established, and, like, you know, physically we're going to put DC2 on the map. We're going to go to DEFCON, and go over there, shake hands, and establish everything. So, you know, I'm not a big fan of flying. I was like, all right, perfect thing. I'm just going to load up my motorcycle, 2006 Harley Davidson Superglide, and I'm just going to go to DEFCON. I'm just going to go to DEFCON on Harley. I'm just going to ride in there like a badass, and, you know, just going to see sights along the way. It's going to be bad, take pictures and document everything. It's going to be cool. Never do this. It was a complete disaster. Everything was a complete disaster. Bags broke. I had like three things went wrong with the Harley. The brakes broke. Well, not the brakes broke, but I had a brake line leak. Got brake fluid in my face first day. I got that fixed. Put some putty on it. What's that called? Not JB Weld. It's that epoxy putty. Did that one. And then I forgot sunscreen the first day, so I wound up getting like terribly sunburned. So I turned like bright red like a lobster. And by the time like two, and it was like absolutely terrible. So I get like middle of Tennessee, right? So I turn to Tennessee, about 2 miles after Nashville, and you know, I stop at a Harley Davidson dealership. I'm just getting out of the sun, man. I'm like, you know, stopping at the dealership, and they're like, "Can I help you?" I'm like, "I'm just gonna stand under the van, man." And he's like, "Yeah, what do you mean?" I'm like, "Yeah, I just rode here from New Jersey on like an FL. I'm sorry, an FX." And he's like, "What, really?" And he just looks at me. I'm like, "You're white," because I got so sunburnt, I looked like I was Native American. No, I had pictures of this too, because I took like a lot of selfies, and I tried to smile, but it hurt. And I mean, like, it hurt really bad. So it's like after the first day, like I woke up in like the middle of Tennessee, and I'm just like, I am just like dying, and I'm like, I made a mistake. So eventually I made it to Vegas. I am beat. Like, you know, like 5 days later, I made it to Vegas, and I am done. I'm absolutely cooked. I run to End Commander, and I just have like the most like beat up look on my face. I run to End Commander. He's like, "Oh my God, But I had a bottle of like legit Tennessee whiskey I picked up in Tennessee, and I missed everything. I missed everything. Like the mission was a complete failure. We had comms failure. Like no,
we got a hilarious story out of it.
Yeah, nothing worked. I had like the bike broke 3 times. Comms failure.
Yep.
Met none of the people I want to meet.
We got a good story out of it, and they got to see the G.I. Jack shop of pointy knives.
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, Thanksgiving
Cheers.
and
Cheers.
stuff.
Come on, man.
All right,
Cheers.
there we go. There's this. That's definitely 101. Alright, so back to this game. Let's keep looking for... Now again, if we can't find the frickin' clams that he wants, there was a horse mackerel or just an oyster, which we just had, but then we had to... I sold it because I didn't know about that beforehand. Oh, this might do it. Oh no, I got scalp. Oh god, there's the otter. Oh god. The gay otter has shown up. Here he goes. He's gonna freak me out. Ah! There's Pascal. Hey, man. About that scallop of yours. Can I have it, man? Sure. Whoa, thank you for your generosity, man. Since we're cool, I left you something you'll dig. While I'm at it, let me lay some truth on you. The deep kind. Here we go. You ready for this BS? Feel this. You might be the star of your own life, but everyone's hosting their own reality show, man. Stick that in your skill and let it simmer. Yep, today is a good day. That's why, kids, you can legally do marijuana in New Jersey starting next year, but you probably shouldn't do a lot of it. Or you'll end up like Pascal. Let's keep digging for this shit. Let's see what's over here. It seems like it was moving a bit. I got a freaking Nautilus. I got a Nautilus, but I can't find any of the common items that they need for Thanksgiving that has still so far nothing to do with turkeys or pumpkins. This is a goddamn ripoff. Oh, this one's moving. Here we go. Oh boy. I got a spiny lobster. What are you doing back there? What the... Hi. You are weird. I swear to God, my island is just nothing but weird-ass people. It's just like this apartment. Like, my island's weird. Allison knows my hair is weird. This apartment's weird. I'm weird. Everything is weird. I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's see here. I got an oyster! Okay, if I remember correctly, Pat needed an oyster, so let's... Even though I have more slots, you know, because that's what she said, let's get back to... Actually, let me quickly check about the lobster thing. Okay, let's get back to land, and I'll trade the... Oh, boy, it's going to be an issue. Actually, can I climb up on the rock? No, I can't. I need to actually... So there's like... Oh, there's another fossil. So there's like an island area somewhere up here. And then I'm going to need the ladder and climb myself up. Yeah, you see there's like, on the lower right-hand corner, there's a little bit of a beach area. Like, you can't climb up on the rocks, unfortunately. Like, you can walk on the rocks in some areas, but in terms of being in the water, so I have to climb up here. And then I have a little step ladder here. And it's going to be that plus the little stick thing that I have. And you're going to see here, as you can see, I have like weeds that I haven't dealt with yet and everything. So this actually takes us right to Pat's house. Ooh, and there's a mushroom. So we're going to do it. Hopefully we'll be able to do a trade with... Oh, no, that's not... Crap. Did not want... No, I am not talking to Hipster Bear. No, get back. No, don't load it. No. Look at his place. Look at this Greek motherfucker. Look at this. Look, who does this? What is this? I know I have the emotion chart around here somewhere. Oh, no, that's chat. Where is the emotion wheel? Here we go. Leave! Screw you. Yeah, don't wave at me. And the thing is, I don't mind... Okay, this is going to sound loaded. I don't mind bears in my village, just not him. Because, like, that's really obviously, like, a hipster bear. That's like one of those alpha pie alphas that get drunk and trash your neighborhood. And, like, I'm against gentrification, but I don't want that shit. I am against gentrification, so I don't want that shit, you know? I want weird people like Pat. For some reason, I thought this was... Oh, did I get the... Oh, that's probably the mushroom picking. Yay! I got Nook Miles for doing mushrooms. Well, now they want me to do... Now they... Okay, so I did mushrooms, and now they want me to do weeds. Take with that what you will. Alright, let's do a trade here. I'm gonna have to hunt fossils later. Not on the stream here, but like later on. Alright, I should be able to do a trade. Some oyster, yes. So, I'm gonna trade them the oyster that I have. Which is here. Here you go, Pat. Oh, cool! Oh god, I just realized something. That's not all. Okay. Okay, this is weird. RAINN is like the acoustic guitar of potato dishes. It's mellow and it gets along with any ingredients. But when you add a rock star like Dungreen's crab into the mix, it's like a dream collab quacky. Oh shit, that was the crabs I donated before. Okay, I guess I'm going to be fishing a lot more than I thought. Let's see. We'll use... Oh! That should be way easier to get. Yeah, because I don't want to deal with hipster bears. So let's go back out. The sea bass, pretty much 90% of the time, unless it's going to be one of those weird nights, if I fish near the ocean, I pretty much can get a sea bass. That's the one I was talking about, where you keep saying it's a C+, and I'm trying to find the super huge sea bass, so that way I can get when it says it's a C++. And I just want to screenshot that, because that's hilarious. As I do Rehydration Squad. Let me know if you have any questions or you want me to do it, but that's too small. That's what she said. Specific thing in chat or whatever. If you have questions about my hair, about what we're streaming for, which is for RAINN, which is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network, the link's in the chat. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll below and get... Ooh, that should be it. You can get a widget for so that way you can donate without leaving. That's a big fish. Just let me know. You can donate, and we're $10 away still from halfway through our goal. So just keep that in mind. If two people want to donate $5, someone wants to donate $10, 10 people wants to donate $1 each, we'll be halfway to our goal, and I'm happy. But let's try to get this fish here, which should be a sea bass. Let's find out. Okay, third one. There we go. All right, come on here, bastard. I think that's a sea bass. Yay! See, it's a C+. If you get the super large sea bass, you get a C++. Which I want to screenshot because that's hilarious. It's a cricket over there. But we're not British, so I'm going to leave the cricket alone. Alright, I have a trade with Pat. Hi, Pat. I just realized how bad my hair is that it looks like my microphone splits it. I did not comb my hair today because I am a heathen. It's no comb November, as I heard. So here we go. Whoa, Pat has eyes! I forgot to screenshot that. That Pat has eyes. Okay. Pat. Wait a minute! I'm still going to make this trade, but I just realized something because I'm dumb. I was looking in the wrong area of the time. I'm going to still make this trade. And then we're going to try a new technique instead of doing the ocean. Yes, that helps me. I think I can find the third manila clam. I was looking in the wrong spot because I forgot about something about this specific type of clam. Boring! If you want fish manila, that's props. You should try striped fish. You heard it from me. Okay, so here's what I forgot, and let's change back into the cyberpunk clothes from earlier instead of this wetsuit. So as you probably have realized by now, I'm a freaking immunigit. So we're gonna go into more normal clothing here, and here we go. So yeah, cyber suit. So here's where I'm dumb. If you notice in my menu, I have 3 things of fish bait. Okay? You know how you make fish bait? You make it through manila clams. You know where you find manila clams? Not in the ocean like what we've been doing like a moron. No, they're actually really common. What you have to do is you have to go to the beach. You have to get a shovel and find Jimmy Hoffa. No. There we go. You see that water spout? Let's dig right there. Oh, I missed. Hang on. Let's circle a little bit back. And the whiskey talking. There we go. There they are. They're in the frickin' beach. There we go. They're one of the most common things in the game. It's just I haven't digged them up because I haven't needed fish bait in so long because you make fish bait out of those fuckers. That I had a lapse in memory, and the whiskey and the pepper donut and my own stupidity did not help, and forgot you could just do that. So at least we got to dig up some new creatures here. So let's go to the Mr. Oh, cool. Boots is out here. Hi, Boots. Franklin's a pro. I know exactly what ingredients he's missing. Okay, that's actually really funny. It'd be hard to find that stuff around here, but a lot of folks are home cooking today. Maybe they can help. Alright, so let's talk to Mr. Cannibal here as a cyberpunk, as Cyberpunk 2077, and let's make some clam chowder. Bound assistant Digger with a D. I just started getting my ingredients. Alright, so here you can have these. Yes, I did, after being confused for way too long. There's your 3 clams, you freak. Why does it look like you crapped your pants? Well, you know, freshwater clams is from this very island. There's some beauties. You know, like what you say with clams. Make the finest clam chowder you've ever had with these magnificent mollusks. Now then, got everything I need, so probably gonna have a cutscene. Let's get cooking! Of course, we don't see it. Yay! Oh! I guess we have to unlock 4 things, and then we, like, get something, maybe. I love that there's a ball of olive oil right in the middle of the goddamn table. That looks like our place. We got clam chowder. Okay. Okay. Show my appreciation for your help. I present you a Turkey Day rug! Cool, I got a rug. Yo, it really ties the room together, man. The amateur, you got real ivory. Thank you for calling me amateur, you asshat. Oh, pumpkins! We have a ton of pumpkins! Alright, so, yes, I'm gonna be your gopher. Even though I'm not an actual gopher, I haven't attracted those villagers yet. Red letter turkey day. I'm pretty sure that's some under the table bullshit. An orange pumpkin? Really? We're gonna have to do a trade. Great. Because I have orange pumpkins. And I have green pumpkins. But I don't have a white pumpkin. Because I guess I'm racist. But still. I don't have white pumpkins for some reason. They didn't show up. Probably because I'm brown. And now I have to go. Which means I have to probably make a trade with somebody. So first. Okay, everyone's clapping for the clam chowder. Let's see what everyone has to say. It smells so good I can barely hold myself back. Okay, gotta flex some restraint. Here it goes. Can't flex some restraint. Let's see what the pig says. Oh, they have their plate out. Practically taste it. Can wait to actually taste it. So he's on a diet too. Alright, so let's go and get some of the pumpkins. And then we're going to have to make a trade at some place. Which makes me worried because the only 2 people that aren't here now are... Well, no, Renee is in her house, so she might be able to do a trade. Because I don't want to deal with Hipster Bear. I don't care how useful he is. I do not want to deal with Hipster Bear. Just no hipster bear. We're going to move this to pockets because I'm side pocket. And let's talk to Renee and see what she has to say. Goth Pumpkins rock. I don't know if you met Goth Pumpkins. I personally like pumpkins. I like their aesthetic. I like... Oops. Did I just jump? Cool! That was weird. I didn't never know you could do that. No, I like pumpkins. I like the aesthetic. I like their smell. I like their taste. They're just really good gourds. Alright, so I have enough normal pumpkins. Let's see if I can trade for some white pumpkins here. I don't know how many I need, but let's ask her. This reminds me of Halloween, where on Halloween you can get really good, oh, she still has my flower I gave her. That's nice. This reminds me of when I didn't have enough candy, so my neighbors gave me candy or do stuff. Speaking of candy and giving, we are trying to raise money for RAINN, the Rape, Abuse, and Incest Network. I know it's a lot of loaded terms, but basically they're out there trying to prevent sexual abuse, because humans are terrible. I'm posting the link in chat where you can go donate. We are $10. We are $10, 2 hands worth, away from being halfway to our goal. And even if we're only halfway from our goal, all the money's handed through Tiltify, which is a reputable third party in terms of handling charity money. And all the money, even if we don't meet our goal, if we make $399.99, that still all goes to RAINN for their sexual abuse hotline, as well as like in-person and remote resources for people who suffer from sexual abuse, or how to identify sexual abuse, or if you have friends sexual abuse, how to help them out. So we're all for that this month, probably extending a little bit into the beginning of December, but that's what we're kind of doing there. So if anyone wants to donate, two people want to donate $5, someone wants to donate $10 or more, or just $10, or 10 people want to donate $1. I put the link in chat. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll below, and we have a widget that is just for donating here. So, we're now on our quest to complete Turkey Day, which actually might eat up most of our time here. So, we're going to ask Renee, as I scoot her over by accident with physics. Like, Turkey Day, today is Turkey Day, and I ain't taking it lying down. I don't know why I have a southern accent. I'm going to cook a meal like this town's never seen. It's just spoken like a true horse. Hey, you think you track down some everyone's horse mackerel. Okay, so here's an interesting question. I need to figure out where the hell horse mackerel is. I think that's a type of fish because I'm dumb. So we're just going to double check here. So we got some new creatures that I should probably donate, like this nautilus. Chambered nautilus. Sounds like it's someone from the House of Lords. But let's check. I'm going to go in the fish section here. So one of these fish might be it. So I don't know how rare or not rare horse mackerel is. That's a... It's a little nematode right there. Seahorse, sturgeon, butterfly fish, zebra turkey fish. Horse mackerel. So, interesting question. So, they're around all year round. They're located in the sea. Okay, so I have to fish out in the sea. I might need to spend some sea bait in order to do this. There's my friends bothering me again. Alright, so there's no one online. Alright, so we're probably going to check for online stuff later. And I also show my dodo code, and if anyone wants to know my friend code on here, please let me know. At some point, I have to take a break in order to get some form of food. And then we'll go on some... Look, another fossil! See, I need to collect I need to collect a bunch of Neos at the end of the day. For all you don't know, Neo is like the oldest person on Earth. He's also a DEFCON 1 member. We love him to death, but, you know, I'll put it this way. During his bar mitzvah, during his bar mitzvah, when they did the chair ride, they walked him across the parting of the Red Sea. That's how old he is. So, yeah, pretty much a fossil. So let's see. I'm looking on this side of the ocean. I don't really see much going on. Oh, there's something. Alright, so let's try to get a horse mackerel here, and then we will donate some stuff to the museum. Let's hope for the best here. Come on, notice this, you fuck. We are at a slightly intoxicated side pocket trying to fish in a virtual world. That's how far we have fallen here. Alright, come on, notice this. He's going to creep out a bit more. He's going to swim a bit forward and be like, oh, what's that? Oh, instant. Hopefully it's not a boot or something. I got a flounder. Or dab. I got dabbed. I got dabbed by a millennial. Alright. If I can't find any more fishies out here, then I might have to use some bait. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use some bait right here and see what we get. Hopefully it's decent in size. Because, you know, it's this stream. So we're going to scatter some food. Alright, so that might be a horse mackerel. Let's find out. Alright, come on, you fucker. Which one are you? What the? What did I get? Got a blowfish. Have I ever caught that before? Hold on. No, I think that's the first time I've ever caught that. See, I have this problem with events, where during events when I have to collect common shit, I end up getting shit that I never collect. And that's a problem, because I'm trying to get, like, normal-ass stuff out here. So it's like, you know, WTF. So we're just going to keep fishing until we get a horse mackerel by the sea. Got another blowfish! What is this? What the? Give me a horse mackerel. They're available throughout the year. Like, for real here. Come on, people. Oh, speaking of people, that's OpenPSD. Thank you, Jack. Speaking of chat, I love talking with everyone in chat here. So if you, even though I'm focusing on the game right now, oh, there's fish. If you have any questions in chat about my crazy hair, or what RAINN stands for, which is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest Network, and how we're trying to raise money to prevent against sexual abuse and things like that, or what we're streaming for, or that's those organizations, please listen. I got a bass. I got another sea bass. Got another freaking sea bass. What did I earn? What did I earn? I fished enough times. I didn't hit rocks, but I fished enough times. Here we go. What do they want me to do? Dive for sea creatures. I was already doing that. Why weren't you there before? Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's see. How many slots do I have left? I have 3 slots, just like in real life. And we're just going to keep doing this. Because I want to see how far this goes, people. I have got the madness. I have cabin fever, and I've gotten it too. And we are going to see how far we can go at this. See anything down here? Nope. I have some leftover wood because, you know, I have so much hard wood that I just leave it lying around everywhere for hot Animal Crossing characters to pick up. I'm just mad that I wasted all that time diving for clams when they're literally common right there on the beach. It's like in real life. I'm looking for, like, fuzzy clams, and, like, I keep forgetting how common they are. I'm just looking in the wrong place, just like real life. I got another bass. If I get a bass, at least let me get a super huge bass, so that way it's, like, really cool and shit. Now I can get the C++ thing. Then we can cross the river here. See what's over here. I might have to use fish food again if now I'll collect a bunch of those clams that are actually way easier to collect than I thought, and I'll make more fish food until I get a freaking horse mackerel. Which for some reason, because now all of a sudden I need the horse mackerel, now it's apparently the most uncommon thing on this goddamn island. Alright, this is, I don't think this will be the horse mackerel, but it is tiny, and I often don't fish for tiny fish, so at least maybe I'll get something from, for the museum. We're gonna find out. Let's see if this guy notices. Just like in real life, the fish AI is really goddamn stupid. Here we go. They're also fast. Gotcha. Alright, what minnow thing? Oh, I got a seahorse! Oh, it's cute! I mean, I already have a seahorse as a pet, so I guess I'll sell it. That's really cute. Oh, big fishy. That is a big fish. Alright. There you go. Come on, be a horse mackerel, goddammit. Another bass. Why am I getting all the basses today? Usually, like, every once in a while there's a sea bass, and I'm completely full right now, just like in real life, so I need to go back and donate stuff to Blathers, and then I need to either put away or sell a bunch of this shit. And then I can make a trade. Because I don't have any... Oh, I can't sell shit. Oh, but... Oh, crap. Alright, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to pop this balloon and then get it later. You know, this music with its big band brass horns is definitely like drunk whiskey hour. I also just realized Jack left the whiskey with me, which is probably a bad idea. Oh yeah, I don't have any other space. Speaking of whiskey. Alright, so I'm just gonna drop it here and I'm gonna just pick it up later. So yeah, the nooks, the 2 annoying nooks are closed. You know, I might ask Pat to see if they change their parameters, if they still need that horse mackerel. So I'm just gonna put anything that I collect. It's not in the museum. No, not yet. If we do that, it's gonna be way later in the night. Actually, shit, I forgot to do the museum first. Hang on. This is so much fun with the capture card. I should probably do this in the future more. Again, I one that so. Okay, so I'm gonna leak 2 things here. So the first thing is, so the idea is we're gonna make 2 more shows that only happen once a month, right? So the first show that's pretty much gonna happen first, as I walk by this cricket, is tentatively it's titled Game the System. It's probably gonna end up being its file name, to be honest, and it's where we play hit video games like Animal Crossing, which I want to remind one of the reasons I'm playing this because we're only $10 away from our RAINN November charity goal. RAINN stands for Rape, Abuse, and Incest Network. It's for trying to combat sexual abuse in human society because we absolutely suck. It's even worse than my current hair right now. And if there's 2 people who have $5, or you want to donate $10, you want to donate more than $10, or if 10 people want to donate $5, or let's do some math. 3 people donate $3, and then someone else donates $1, we'll reach that goal. That should be 4 people. So either way, I would love to get halfway to our goal on this stream. But you can donate there. Just because of how much the chat has been moved up, I'm going to repost the link again where you can go and donate. That's held through Tiltify. We don't deal with any of the money. Also, even if we don't meet our goal, all the money still goes to RAINN to help out for their 24-hour abuse hotline, as well as their online and local resources in order to help people who have suffered from sexual abuse, which is more than even what's reported. And we know a ton of people in our community and some of our friends and family members who have suffered from this because, again, humans suck. They somehow suck more than Microsoft Bob. And as well as like on-site and online resources for if you're involved in sexual abuse, how to identify it, what if you know someone who's been suffering some sexual abuse and how to help them, things like that. So that all that money keeps them going. So let's see if we can make a donation here. Okay, so we do have some new stuff. So we have this. Oh, I actually never donated a seahorse. So we're donating a seahorse, doing a blowfish, and this guy, and I'm gonna sell this asshole later. Oh. Here we go. Later on, like probably before we end this whole thing, I will do the museum. Not physically do the museum, but well, I'll show, because I have a mostly complete fossil collection and a decent fishing collection, and because fucking Red doesn't show up, who does the art stuff, I only have like 2 paintings and some bugs, but it's a pretty good museum. When I played New Leaf, which was the game that came up for this, as well as the mobile game Pocket Lamp, I killed the museum every single time. So the only reason why my museum is not even more filled than it normally is simply because I need to play the game more. Like, I do play the game. I will say I at least play the game 2 to 3 times a week, but I really should be playing the game every day, like the weird-ass weeb I am. Also, this is the campsite for visitors. So I put like a little bit of bamboo to be like, hi, we have bamboo here, and like the orange tree, because our tree is, our main fruit is orange, although we do have apples. And I have this nice, fun public folding table and a beach chair. So if my guest wants to enjoy a beach, they can just rest out here. And that's how I attract all the sexy villagers, except for the frickin' hipster bear, who I'm definitely gonna get rid of tomorrow because I'm sorry, I'm biased. Go shoot me. So let's go back to my place. The Able Sisters are closed. That's where you get all the clothing from. We're gonna offload a bunch of shit that hopefully my house can hold. Otherwise, I have to drop shit on the floor, like we do in the apartment. And we're gonna keep fishing here until we get some horse mackerels. Because again, I definitely do have. I definitely have. What did I just do? Oh no, not that. I definitely have. No. I have normal pumpkins, but what unfortunately, what I don't have is white pumpkins because apparently even white pumpkins are racist and they don't want to be on my island, so I have to do all that. Although, I don't think that works. You know what, I'm going to hold these pumpkins here. I'm just going to try this as I put the rug away as well. I don't think this will work, but I'm just going to check this. We're going to go to the DIY table, And I want to see if this is even an option. Because if not, I still have the pumpkins. If not, we'll do something else. Should I craft something? Let's customize something. Let's see. Can I do this? No, I can't do this. I thought I was dumb and I could paint the pumpkins white and pass it off for it because I'm from New Jersey and I'm used to scams. So, no, sorry, I need a fishing pole. So yeah, let's go back to the ocean here as we wait for the money tree to grow. And see if we can get a horse mackerel from the ocean somewhere. I might have to put some bait out for this. But we'll find out here. There's no fishies up here. Let's start going down. This is the west side of the coastline. Oh, crap! The bell tree! Awesome! So this one already grew. This is what I mean. This is a full bell tree. So here's 10,000 extra bells. Most of these are going to go in my pocket. So again, that's like instant money. Bam. Right there. Like, I was like nothing. I was like, what? Like 4,000 bells? Look how many bells I have. You do that every goddamn day, you get money. Like, I wish our government worked this way. You know, where it's just like, oh, we actually have money to keep our small businesses open? Cool. You know, instead of just, oh, we're going to close everything down. No, you don't get paid. You know, it's just screw that. Because on one hand, it's like, I do think we should definitely be, I'm sorry to get political here, but fuck it, it's hacker shit. We should close down because of COVID-19. Clover-19, there we go. That's the new J.J. Abrams movie. But no, we should close down because of COVID, but also, like, people and businesses should be able to keep afloat, and that's up to the Senate, and Mitch McConnell runs the Senate, and thus the Senate sucks ass. Alright, let's hope this is a mackerel. I got a tire. I got a goddamn tire. Now, unlike the previous games, usually like tires, boots, and stuff, is just pure goddamn junk. But what's really cool about this game is because it has the DIY element in. I just realized it's a clear sky, so I can probably wish on some shooting stars going on. I don't even know if they're on Turkey Day. Fuck it, I'll fish for this minnow. Even if you collect junk, you can turn the junk into valuable items, like boots and. You know, I made that tire seat from an old tire and things like that. I got a rock. I literally did the Peanuts Halloween special. I got a rock. If there is nothing on the other coastline... Oh, there we go. I'm going to do some fish bait and hope for the best. Here we go. Notice! Oh, you fuck. Hold on. Let's do a slightly different angle. This is weird because at some point I want to end up at Disney World, and one of the things I want to do at Disney World is I want to fish there because I rarely fish in real life, but I do know how to fish in real life. Oh, damn it! I screwed that up. But watch, that was the horse mackerel. But yeah, I do know how to fish in real life. I was literally just about to say that fishing in this game is easier to do in real life, and then I pulled that bullshit. Alright, remember, folks, do not do 2 shots of whiskey and then try to fish. That's all I'm saying. So, let's see if there's anything down here. Nothing, just some weird critters on the rocks. Here's a mid-size, this small to mid-size fish. Actually, wrong angle. The same angle. This is going to be that type of night, isn't it? Alright. This should get its attention. I got a horse mackerel! Finally! Alright, so I believe that was Renee who wanted that horse mackerel after 8,000 years, and now that I know it's a mushroom. Mid-sized fish, that should be better. So hopefully she can trade for a white pumpkin, and hopefully one white pumpkin will be enough in order to make this goddamn thing that the cannibal turkey wants to do. So we're already just like with the charity, we're already halfway to our goal here. So I have to run back to Renee's house and go around the community trash can. This is Renee's house. I am cyberpunk. I want to go into your house. Also, that wreath was not part of her house. I made that for her and gave it. Yeah, thank you, Dustin Demore. Hooray. Alright, so hopefully she gives us a white pumpkin. Hi. What happened to have brought some horse mackerel with you to help me out. Here you go. Listen to this music. There you go. I also gave her that sailor outfit, if I remember. Yeah, I gave her that sailor suit outfit. Well, fuck you, Renee. You gave me the thing that I don't want. Red snapper. Yeah, not doing better. Yeah, I know that already. Yeah, you were a bigger clown will make bigger chat. Okay, fine. Yeah, you were useless. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Pat, because I don't have any white pumpkin. This is exactly like programming, where you think you have the thing solved, and they have a major goddamn setback, because of something that was completely out of your control. In fact, that's why I'm not even gonna water your flowers tonight, screw you. Oh, Pat's already out here, crap. So, maybe I have to ask Boots? Yeah, all fun and stuff. You know what? I think I'm actually going to talk and give the, let's see what he wants, in particular, like pumpkins and shit. Pumpkin pie. Orange pumpkin and white pumpkin. I don't have any white pumpkins! So let's see. Let's just see if he takes the normal base pumpkin. No, he doesn't. Fuck! Yeah. Okay, so, let's ask Boots. Because, wait a minute. So, Renee's at home. Who else is here? Renee. So, Pat, the pig, and Kiki. Which means that the only two people at home are... Don't make me talk to Hipster Bear. I don't want to talk to Hipster Bear. Last thing I want to do is talk to the Toga Hipster Bear from Alpha Pi Alpha, who probably does sexual abuse and needs to be reported to RAINN. Alright. So let's see, what do you want? So he's making protein stuff. Carp! Carp, okay. Alright, so, here's a good question. First of all, I don't think I have any carp. I have red snappers, that's what she said. The spiny lobster and shit, no carp. Let me just quickly check what carp is. Because I live in the city, so even though I've occasionally fished, I have no concept of what carp is. Black bass, catfish, Croatian carp. So they're around all year round. Where are they? They're in the river. Okay, so in order to get carp, ponds and rivers. Okay, so we're gonna look for ponds and rivers. That also sounds like some sort of mellow new age band name. But let's go to Blathers, see if there's anything we need to donate, and then I will do some river and pond fishing, and hopefully, not you. Hopefully Boots. Ooh, I get to pick up the present. Boots will be more hopefully useful than Renee, and we hopefully won't have wasted our time because I have no white pumpkins. Because Leaf did not give me any goddamn white pumpkins when I bought the pumpkin seeds. I got normal pumpkins, like orange pumpkins. I got plenty of Donald Trumps, and I got a bunch of Newt Gingrich's, aka green pumpkins. No white pumpkins. I didn't get any alt-right pumpkins. I didn't get any Kathleen Conway pumpkins, aka white pumpkins, and they didn't give it to me, and I'm pissed off. Let's see, can I make any donations? So there's nothing here. So all this, the rest of this shit, I have to sell. So I'm just rapidly tapping the A button to get my Blathers here. I might take a break and come back to this later before midnight, because I don't know if we're going to stream to midnight, because it's already 10:34. And I want to play at least one more game with everyone, but we're going to find out here. So yeah, let's quickly run back to the place, because I really want to unlock everything here. I mean, I almost unlocked everything for Halloween, and I literally ran out of time. Well, let's see that, and I can't wait to. I think I have I have a weird antelope moving into this island, so I'll be neat. So I have a cool antelope moving in, and I'm kicking the Hipster Bear out, and then oh, let's open the present. And hopefully, then my islands will be balanced just like the forest. Striped swords, neat. I'm still going to put you in storage because I don't need them. So let's put the rest of this shit away. Hopefully this will fit in my apartment. Spiny lobster away. Is there anything else I need to put away? Soft serve lamp, I'm going to put in storage. The rock in storage. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? Speaking of which, let's trade places with the wetsuit, and let's move the bells up to here. And I should also put the tire away. Let's put the pumpkin over here. Okay, so that's good. So, actually, the bell's there, and let's go fishing some more. This is good, because honestly, I haven't been doing a lot of fishing in this game. By the way, if anyone has any questions about what the hell I'm talking about with my dumb animal creatures here in Animal Crossing, or want to know what RAINN is, which is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest Network that we're raising charity money for, which are only $10 away from our midway goal. I would love to at least get the $10 before we end the stream. That's not required, but it would help a lot. Please let me know. See, what's weird about what I'm trying to look here, and by the way, the link to donate's in the chat. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll down, and we have a widget for that. But what's weird is they said, oh, is it a normal carp? And carp is in ponds, but then there's the crucian carp. So I don't know how specific they want it. So let's look at some ponds first. Let's look at some James Pond. Let's look. There's only 2 ponds. 2 pond. That sounds like a type of mustard in my area. There's the pond near me. Okay, so the other pond I have to go for a bit of adventure for. So what we have to do is we have to cross here, and then I have to get the step ladder right over here. And we're gonna climb up. You know what? Okay, even though I don't like talking to him, I just want to see what he wants, because maybe it's easier. Like, I'm going to be mad if the hipster bear is the key to getting a white pumpkin. Of course, the hipster bear would have the white pumpkin. Like, who would have thought? Alright, so hi. Listen to this voice. Fucking claws. Finally connected. Spot person who sees the claws live here now. Yeah, I didn't want you here. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I wanted to cancel you, but that didn't happen. Look at this. Look how much of an asshole he is. I don't want him in my village. Screw that. He even looks at me weird. Hi. Turkey Day, yes. What that means? Boss is cooking. I remembered. Turban Show. Yeah, that's not quite easier, but I'll keep a look for that. I think you have to actually go dive for that. Alright. Fuck you, Klaus. His name's also Klaus. Like, why do I want him in my village? Alright, so take it out step ladder. Let's go to the other pond. This is kind of a half pond. Actually, I wonder if that other thing counts as a pond. Hold on. Let's... Oh, another fossil. See, I have to go fossil hunting later. Like, after this is all over, I'm going to go fossil hunting. Okay, so... There's nothing here. See, these are where the pumpkins grow. But see, I have 4 orange pumpkins and a green pumpkin, but no white pumpkin because life hates me. And actually, let me just try just this guy over here to see if anything yields any results. Do you even notice? You don't even notice. Okay, so I have to get closer. And float over to you. Do I have to get super close? Oh, you... Okay, now, this is as close as I can get from this. Okay, you finally noticed. Oh! I couldn't see the sight line quite right, so I lost him. That sucks. Hopefully that wasn't the carp I needed. But now, there's one more pond. And let's see if there's anything even there. Oh, I forgot to put that, abalone there. Away. So, there should be one... I don't think it's up here, per se, but it's around this area. I hope he doesn't have me collect any bugs for Thanksgiving. That'd be weird. Alright, so there's nothing in the goddamn ponds. So, I will check back at my other pond. But if there is nothing still at my pond, then the only pond, that I can think of will be, I just have to fish in the rivers, and hopefully a carp that is not just strictly a carp will do for boots, because everyone else is outside. Oh, there's something in my pond. Alright, let's pray this is a carp, and hopefully I won't fuck this up. I'm gonna go for overhead view. It's slightly off center here. Please notice. Didn't notice. Okay. Nope. There we go. Alright, please be a carp, please be a carp, please be a carp. Go carp! Yes! Success. Alright, so who had that? That was Boots. Hopefully Boots will have the fucking white pumpkins that I need for this cannibalistic dick over here. So we're gonna put the fishing rod away. We're gonna go to Boots' house. Hopefully he will not leave his house as we enter. Because people do that sometimes. And then, regardless, I'm going to have to take a break in order to get some sort of food. I'll play some sort of cool video while we watch. And then we'll probably play a different game. We'll probably play some Jackbox Party. I don't know if we're going to get to Among Us. That might be for another day, but we'll figure this out. Alright, so we're going to give him this frickin' carp. Please give me a white pumpkin. Please be useful, Boots. You're my favorite person. Yes. Yes! Thank you, Boots! You are the best villager! You were the first person to move in! You're my favorite goddamn villager! Thank you! Okay? Okay? All 4 pumpkin... Oh, there's 4 pumpkin colors! I thought there was only orange, green, and white, so I guess there's a secret color I never got. Alright, so now we should hopefully have enough pumpkins. Although I didn't ask Boots if he needed anything else. Actually, let's quickly go back and see if Boots can do anything else. All I know is that tomorrow, just because of that, I'm going to make Boots some sort of exercise gift that hopefully Boots will like. Let's see. How to make it. What does he need? Oh! Dabs! We've gotten dabs before. You fish for dabs in the ocean. Cool! Okay. So if we need anything more from Boots in the future, I can go get some dabs. But regardless, after this, we're probably going to take a break from Animal Crossing because I could probably play Animal Crossing. We'll play a little bit, probably a Jackbox Party, and end the stream. Again, if you like what you see, you can hit like, share, subscribe on Twitch, DLive, or YouTube. As Pat looks at me really weird, although I am wearing... I like it, I look over and then Pat walks away, even though I'm wearing a weird cyberpunk costume. Before I talk to the cannibal, as well as the other cannibal over here, you can hit like, share, and subscribe on Twitch, DLive, YouTube, and Facebook if you're on that somehow. I doubt it. Actually, I'm going to check right now who's looking at what. Yeah, nothing on Facebook so far. But regardless, you can follow us on there. If you really want to help us out, we are donating to RAINN, which is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network, which is out there trying to combat sexual abuse, which unfortunately is prevalent through all human society because human society sucks, and apparently Pat's really happy singing songs right now. But if you want me to be happy singing songs right now, 2 people to donate $5, or 10 people donating $1, or I think I calculated 3 people donating $3, and 1 person donating like $5, $1, which is $4, or someone just donates $10 or larger, we'll finally make it halfway to our goal. Even if we only make it halfway through our goal before the end of this charity, all that money does go through RAINN, so we just like to meet goals just because we want to toot our horn, as well as other things. And also to note that it's also handled entirely through Tiltify, as we get a piece of spam from Twitch, which will actually allow me to post the link if you are not on Twitch in order to donate, although apparently that did not reach out to YouTube, so I will spam that again. So now it's properly connected. If you are on Twitch, we have a widget you can scroll to directly donate. Otherwise, you can click on the link. So let's talk to the cannibal. And because I know he's going to make some... He's a turkey. He's going to eat his own kind. So actually, what's funny is from what I know in the wild, you can actually give roast turkey, and they won't even notice. That's how much of a little dinosaur they are. So let's find out here. So an orange pumpkin and a white pumpkin. So let's try. I have them. Come on, Franklin, make this shit for me because I am at my wit's end. Oh, I just realized something. If it wasn't this stream, I would totally plant that white pumpkin so that way I have white pumpkins, but they wouldn't grow in tonight. So hopefully maybe I could trade for someone for a white pumpkin and then plant the white pumpkin seeds. Who knows? But in the meantime, let's do this. Because I think this is the only time you can use pumpkins. Toy Day, aka December, which we might stream, is a completely different thing. Although I think Toy Day is also the same day that G.I. Jack streams, so we'll figure that out at some point. let's see. Got everything here, so it is time to cook! Cooking now! Because Tofurkey failed us. Pumpkin pie! Look at that pig. Look at him. Look at these effing guys. There. Oh, Kiki's clapping for me. Thank you, Kiki. Creamy roasted pumpkin, prayed with spices. Now I want to try N Commander's pumpkin pie. That's not a metaphor. He actually did cook pumpkin pie, apparently. And he said it was better than pussy, so we'll see. A few chefs could have brought out the flavor quite as well, but the raw ingredients were all you. I'm very raw. This is to help with another Turkey Day wall. So now I have a rug and a wall. Let's see how far I can go with this. I'm very curious about what he uses that olive oil for. I also wonder, are those spices on the right? Or are those like jams or something? I think that, that might be a wine bottle for like cooking wine. Not sure. Alright, now for our next, we need gratin. Seafood. Why are we doing seafood? Flat mushroom and a mussel. Okay. It seems like mussels are more common. We actually might have one at the house. And actually, let me talk again because I forgot the other ingredient. We had a mussel and... Wow, Kiki's really clapping there. So we have mushrooms. I just want to see... Oh, not Kiki sniffing it. We're going to see if we have any mussels in our apartment. If we don't have any mussels, we're going to go diving for mussels. So we're actually, like, really close to completing the set here, which would be nice. It would be a nice sort of midway point in the screen. Yes, nice. Thank you, Del Simone. I have a nice pie. You should all see me when I'm bent over. Speaking of being bent over again, if anyone wants to donate $10 to RAINN, which is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network on the stream, please do so. We're only $10 away from halfway to our goal. No, I don't want to end the game now. I want to keep playing. But yeah, that would be great. Again, we have the link in chat still. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll below. We have a widget directly donate. I will literally do a happy dance if someone can donate at least $10 to make our way to our goal. They just turned the lights on by accident. That would be very nice. Let's see if we have any mollusks in here. If we don't, we're gonna go dive for them again. Although then I take gratitude knowing that, oh look at that, that's cute. That mollusks, I can actually, like, I feel like half the time I dive, it's for mollusks. So let's see. Actually, they said flat mushroom. Let's move that over to our pockets. And it looks like we're gonna have to dive for mushrooms, but I'm actually confident that within the next half hour, we can find these, which is terrible because even though I'm still going to take a break for food, I'm going to have like slim picking food options at this point. But I'm still probably going to take a minor break at some point. So we're going to go. We're gonna let's wear the wetsuit here. And hopefully we'll get this in the next couple of minutes. I've now maxed out 999 20 bells. So let's see if we get some mollusks here. Wish I knew that because I sold the mollusks earlier. Should have just held on to everything. They're usually stationary, so maybe this guy will do it. I don't know. Let's dive for it. See what we found. No, Nihilus! I'm getting all the... I got Chambered Nihilus again. I keep getting all the rare shit. Like, that's my problem with holidays, is you keep trying... Ooh, there's a star in the sky. You keep trying to find common shit on holidays, and instead you are punished because you will find all the rare stuff you don't need. It's like real life. You find all the stuff you don't need, but you can't find... Ooh, this guy's chasey. Anything that would be of use. There we go. At the last second I got him. Oh, I got another lobster. And there's another... If you can see that thing floating on the background, that is another balloon reward that I will look for later. I want a mollusk. Got turban shell. That's what I sound like when I wake up in the morning. That is the side pocket you normally don't see, is mumbling, blithering like an idiot side pocket. Like, you've seen idiot side pocket, but not blind. I got another one! God, I have enough of these that I could basically be a prince in Dubai. At least I got some Nook rewards for that. Let's see. What did I earn? The undersea creatures. Okay, nice. Catch bugs. Yeah, I don't need bugs for Thanksgiving as far as I know. Unless, you know, we're really trying to be conservatory and we're like trying to get like crickets and stuff, because there's going to be a lot of protein that you're not aware of that's going to be replaced with crickets. So just that's a note, in the next like 20 to 50 years that's going to be a thing. It's already been a thing in spots, so yeah. That's this. I got a Welk! I wonder if I can find a Wawa down here. Swimming along, surf the song. La da dee da 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 dee da 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 da. I can't tell if Jack is either in the chat or he's arguing with someone on the internet. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Yeah, North New Jersey, we got a couple of them. I still wonder, there's that fight, which we might show, that happened. Got an oyster. I was looking for those earlier. There was that Wawa where there was two people who were fighting so hard that their butts fell out of their pants. And I still want to know if, where was that? Was that in Pennsylvania? Was that in South Jersey? That was in Florida. Of course it's in Florida. I got another oyster. Of course it's Florida. Two Florida men duking it out for their species. Along here. It's weird because I normally, like, I feel like every 2 feet there's like a bubbles. But like tonight, they're actually very, oh boy, I have to circle around. They're very stingent on, oh, I have to dive again. They've been very stingent on stuff going on here. I got another Nautilus. Now I have to check to see how many slots I have left, because I'm almost full with slots now. You know, that's how I like it. Oh, these bubbles. I'm having a fun, honestly, dead serious, I'm having a fun stream so far, which is why I hope people do. I get the acorns. I'm going to get everything that I want. But the thing. And to the point where I might have to do another trade. Which means I have to talk with everyone who's inside again, because I forgot who's doing what. Turban shells. I have enough turban shells to be part of the Saudi Arabian royal family at this point. Where are you, bubbling fucks? See a fishy over there, but I'm not fishing. Not currently, anyhow. I got another goddamn scallop, which I don't need. I have one more left. Then I'm going to talk to some villagers. God, why did I sell that mollusk? Why? Why did I do that? I should have been smarter. I didn't know this was going to be all I didn't know we were going to have a Boston Thanksgiving. And the 4th billionth chambered Nautilus that's normally rare. Alright, so we're going to go back to the coastline. Now I'm going to talk to my neighbors. And hopefully they're more useful than RAINN. So that way I can get a mollusk. So we need the bolting pole. Oh. No, yeah, I've definitely streamed late. I don't think I'm going to get the food that I'm thinking of, but I'm going to get something. So let's talk to Renee. I know she disappointed us last time, but depending on what she wants, we might be able to have something for her. And again, I said we had the link in chat to donate to RAINN, but I'm going to post that again because in terms of the stream, it was kind of pushed down a bit. So, all right, what do you want, Renee? No, food to cook. Crucian carp. Okay. Provided she can actually deliver, that should be easier to do because if I can go to the Critterpedia here, Crucian carps are in rivers. So I should be able to fish in pretty much any part of my rivers and catch one of these things. And hopefully, she'll have a mollusk to trade. If she trades me bullshit again, I'm going to burn all these flowers down in front of her property, which I want to add. I planted those flowers for her. That was a gift. That wasn't, you know, what do you call it? That wasn't a right there. That was a privilege by me. Actually, I want to check something. The day's not completely clear, so there's not going to be any shooting stars. Okay, that makes sense because there's no point of doing 2 special days on one turkey day, aka Thanksgiving, the other day. It's just that. Yeah. Alright, so let's, after I turn the lights off here, let's put some stuff away here. I'm going to put the whelk in storage. I'm going to put all these oysters in storage. And actually, before I continue on, I'm not going to speak to the hipster bear, but I will. Look how many turban shells I have. I will, however, see if there's anyone else that's not here, maybe Boots again, and we'll quickly talk to them. And and I should put the wallpaper away. And then we'll, because they might even have something easier, something I might already have. And if so, I'll trade that. If not, I'll keep fishing for a little bit, and then I'll have to do a hard break at some point, just because I need the breathing air. But don't worry, we're not even going to go AFK if it's the hard break. The hard break is I am going to, let's see. Wow, the pig's been here the entire time. So yeah, no, Boots is not here. Boots and Pat is not here. Because the hipster bear is here, so that's good. Because I really need to get like some sort of minor food item or something. But I will put on like a cool video or something, at least for a little bit, until I'm able to get back. And then might stream to midnight, might stream to 1. We'll see how this goes. I'm having like way too much fun now. Oh, you still need to dab. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I got the dabs from. I think I might have gotten them from the ocean. So at this rate, whether it's the ocean or whether it's the ocean or the river, I should be able to get something to trade in with someone. Where the dabs in the ocean? I can't even remember. It actually might have been freshwater fish, and I might have just been stupid. I think they're freshwater fish, maybe. All you fish look the same to me. Goby. I'm pretty sure if I fish in one of these locations. Alright, so I'm going to quickly see what Pat says. And if I don't have any of these things at the house, I'm going to go river fish for a little bit. And then I will, and then we will go on a short break. And then I will continue to stream. For all of our lovely viewers out there at DEFCON 201. Because it's honestly, outside of G.I. Jack's Archvile Linux perspective, I almost said a ninja's perspective, which probably would have been a better title. We rarely get to do video games on here, so it's kind of just nice to express something that you normally don't see on our live streams. Okay, that is a yell. Oh my god, I have turban shells. Thank you, Pat. Alright, so hopefully, if you have the right thing... Yeah, I'm going to go back to my house. In fact, I'm going to switch back into the cyber suit. And we'll see if Pat has a mollusk for us to trade here. Let's kick off this goddamn bastard. Okay, so we're back. We are now full cyber. We are so cyber we could work at 0 Fox. Alright, so let's go back to our place. That solved a lot of our problems right there, hopefully. Hopefully we're not going to get something valuable yet weird that is not relevant to Thanksgiving. Because even if I only do 3 meals tonight, in this game, not in real life, I need to put that away. I will honestly feel good about myself. Wait a minute. What am I not wearing? Oh, wait a minute. Do I already have... Okay, I'm dumb. Alright. I actually already had a pair of black toed steel boots, and I didn't even realize it. Alright, so... let's plug these 2 things in here. Actually, let's do that. And then let's put you away. Let's go into storage. Oh, go into storage here. It's too many of those goddamn shells. Remove all the turbine shells over. Remove all the turbine shells over. I'm gonna jump over here. We're gonna get to Pat. And hopefully Pat will have the thing that we want. Because I feel like I'm going to be diving a lot in the ocean in order to get them all us, so we're just gonna see if we can do a trade for this. Yes. Here, take this. It's too dangerous to go alone. Take this. Because I have way too many of these goddamn things. Awesome. Yay! We have a muscle! Thank you, Pat. Okay, so, to quote the meme, Renee's not my friend. My friends are now Boots and Pat. That's good. Manel clams and chowder. Scallop is where it's at. You know, I think once we make the initial meals, I think we can boost up the other meals. Hi, person from DLive. Good morning. Just to reiterate, we are. I am from the giant nuclear waste pile known as New Jersey, and what I'm posting in chat here is we are currently raising money for the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network, aka RAINN. I know that's a lot of big words right now, but basically we are trying to raise money to combat against sexual abuse. Even if we don't make our $400 goal. We are going to, all the money will be donated anyhow. It's handled through Tiltify, so we don't handle the money at Tiltify, but all that money goes directly to there for their 24-hour sexual abuse helpline, as well as getting word out and stuff. If you're curious, because I don't know if this is going to be a prank, it's 11:02 p.m. where I am, hence New Jersey, the Eastern Standard Time, Northeast Coast. Oh god, that stupid bear. I posted in chat the link where to donate for RAINN. We are literally $10 away from our goal. If you were on Twitch, and for anyone watching on Twitch, you can scroll down and get a widget for it. If you do donate, I get the notification for it, and I also can hear when the notification happens, so I will cheer you on for that. If you also follow us on Twitch, DLive, YouTube, or Facebook, well, not Facebook yet, but Twitch, DLive, or YouTube, I will see the notifications for those, as well as if you send lemons, bits, or super chats, so that would be neat. Ooh, it's 9:23 a.m. Hi, Shiva, where the hell are you that it's 9:32 a.m.? Good God, are you getting ready for work? Did you, like, wake up early by accident? What type of coffee do you drink? Because I should probably drink that type of coffee, even though I can't really normally drink coffee. So, what we're doing now is we're playing Animal Crossing a bit to pass the time. Wow, you're from India. I know that in the beginning COVID was really bad over there, but I haven't really heard much from India ever since, so I hope it's going well there. Another thing I also know about India is that's where NullCon is located. Null is a big computer hacker group in India, and we're a computer hacker group that's in New Jersey, particularly Jersey City. So that hipster guy just left. So shouts out to all of you awesome Indians out there in India doing the hacks, and I just want to do the link again. But again, if you do follow us, we will get notifications. Well, if you donate $1, $3, $5, even the $10 we need to the midway of your goal, we will get that notification. So, in the meantime, I'm playing Animal Crossing. I'm trying to do the is it Hyderabad? Yeah, I keep wanting to call it Hyperbad. It sounds like a comic book character, Hyperbad. Yes, I know there is. I think you have like 2 comic book conventions out there when it's not COVID. So yeah, we're playing Animal Crossing and we're trying to find these ingredients. I've been more successful with doing trades than looking for shit. So we're trying to complete the 3rd set here, which is the flat mushroom and the mussel, which I just did a trade for Pat, one of the best villagers. Yes, you have rupees. That's what you and the Zelda franchise have in common, is you have rupees. One of these days I'm going to actually have a rupee note. So let's see, nice reliable assistance. Makes chef's work so that's smoother. I'm kind of like in between chat rings. Now I've got everything I need, so let's get cooking. Let's make some cannibalism right here at the Cannibalist Turkey. Oh, that looks see, I'm hungry, so this food actually looks like real food to me. I'm mad that I get to feed that hipster bear. Alright, so we got the 3rd thing on the menu here. Yep, it's now 11. It's 11:05. That means most places are closed, but I still have to take a break to get food. I can eat chocolate. I'm mostly lactose intolerant, but I can eat just like a normal, like I like what do you call it? I like not Nestea. Maybe it's Nestea. I like the cookies and cream bars. I love Kit Kats and things like that, but I don't eat candy all the time. That's just a thing. It's not. I'm not against candy. I'm just not much of a candy eater. Which is why for me for Halloween, throughout my childhood and today, my focus has not been how many treats I get because I can. One time I remember Halloween, I literally got 3 pillowcases worth, like, entirely filled to the brim of candy. That's not my concern. I just like dressing up and showing off like the weird person I am. And odd questions. I feel like we're part of some sort of viral bot campaign. But yes, I do watch movies. Awesome that you like Halloween. I wish I could have aired the Halloween thing here on Animal Crossing. I do watch movies. I like a lot of sci-fi movies, like the cyberpunk thing I'm wearing. To me, as long as the movie doesn't suck, as long as it has good acting and an interesting plot and stuff, I'll watch it. But yeah, in India, if you do celebrate Halloween, the only thing I can think of is either foreigners or maybe some of the Christian minorities, but I doubt they celebrate it like traditional Halloween. Stream from there. What, you want to stream in India? I actually wouldn't mind watching NullCon if they do it virtually next year, because they did it before the lockdown. That would be a cool thing to stream. So let's see, what's the last thing? Turkey Day flooring, so that's what I get. So I have a house set now. I wonder what the last piece is. Yeah, I know. They toilet paper your door if you don't donate. Although, to be fair, there were a lot of people wearing masks, and while there were people trick-or-treating, it was less trick-or-treating than normal because most people are worried about, like, that stuff. Oh, God, that's a loaded question. So you'd already know that Johnny Depp has been, like, fired and laid off by multiple places. Again, it depends on what film he's in. Like, you know, usually blends it really well. I don't like usually a lot of the films where, like, Johnny Depp, except for the first 2 Pirates of the Caribbean movies, but that's just me. But I want to see what the main course here is by Franklin. Let's see. Other than... Why is everything seafood? I guess he's not a cannibal. Wow, okay, this is a plot twist. Turkey Day, you won't believe it's celebrated in some places. Yeah, no, because I grew up 2 years from Boston. There's a lot of seafood in traditional Thanksgiving stuff, including the first Thanksgiving. So this is blowing my mind that Animal Crossing is doing some education. So we're not on a full lockdown, but right now, thanks to the spike in the United States that you may have heard of, every place, especially New Jersey, is limiting all the Thanksgiving gatherings to 10 people, and I don't even think humans live here, so I think we're well underneath the 10-person count. It's debatable if actual human beings live here. Iron Man's a character, it's not an actor, so you're asking me to ask between Johnny Depp and Robert Downey Jr. Again, I'm less about actors, and I'm way more about films, although Gary Oldman's usually good in a lot of things that he's in. But I'm usually more about, like, films, except for Jessica Alba, because I'll watch her do stuff in scantily clad clothing every day. Same thing, I wonder if there's any male actors who are like that for me. Not really, although personality-wise, I do like, Kevin Smith, so, you know, I dig most of his films, including Tusk, which to me is underrated. Tusk and Red State are underrated. That weird, evil Nazi bratwurst film thing he did that I can't remember the name of, screw that movie, but yeah. But I want to see what he wants to say. So, needs a sea bass. I need to hunt a dab, and yeah, so sea bass and a dab. So I guess I am fishing in the sea for this. Okay, so let me just double check what a dab is. Yeah, Kevin Smith again, New Jersey. Red Bank to be specific. Red Bank, New Jersey. That's, believe it or not, I have actually never been to. It's one of the few places in New Jersey I have not been to. Just because I'm broke all the time, or I'm usually busy with other stuff like Hope or DEFCON or whatever. So let's see, so we need a bass and a horse mackerel. I'm trying to remember where the dabs are. Do you have to, don't tell me the dabs I have to, like, go for. Hang on. Crabs, octopus. Glad I don't have to catch. I'm so glad I don't have to catch any bugs. Oyster. No, the dab should be either those 2 shots in the hunger are getting me more than used to. I also have to pee, or I can't remember where. Because there's the dace. The sea bass is over there. Is that the dab? Launch, gobby, catfish, black bass, Did I go past that at some point? Sturgeon. Blowfish. Horse mackerel, sea bass, red snapper. Oh, dab. Okay, so I do have to fish for those. Both things are in the sea, so we're gonna go fishing here. Okay, I'm gonna answer these last two questions to some degree, and then as much as I do like you in chat on DLive, I'm gonna stop asking questions because now I'm convinced we legit have like the NSA on our stream. I know you're probably just really curious from India, but I'm just putting that out there. So, do I have a girlfriend? No, but I do have a lot of sex with women. Do I have a best friend? Yes, I do have a best friend. He's awesome. I should probably call him at some point. So that's going to be the end of the questions for me now. I mean, I will take other questions, but can we stop with, like, the dating questions? Like, I'm not mad or anything. It's just sort of like, I'm really convinced now that, like, the CIA is watching my dumb Animal Crossing stream right now. No offense. So I'm just going to do all this. And because the chat's been rising up again, here's the link to the RAINN charity donation page, because that's one of the reasons why I'm streaming. We're trying to raise money for the Rape, Abuse, and Incest Network, which helps against sexual abuse across this nation that is known as America. Because unfortunately there's a lot of sexual abuse in America, because unfortunately a lot of people think sexual abuse is up there with apple pie and baseball, when it's not. Look up Epstein and Weinstein and the Trumps and the Clintons. So, yeah, here we got a call. Red Snapper, can't get anything else, but we're $10 away from our goal. If 2 people donate $5, someone donates $10, or like 10 people donate $1, that would be amazing. Let's see how many slots I have left. I have plenty. If you want to donate, I have the link in the chat. If you're on Twitch, you can actually scroll down. We do have a widget where you can directly donate without leaving the stream. So if you're on another stream like DLive, YouTube, or even Facebook, I recommend doing the right click and opening in a new tab, and that way you don't leave the stream. God, I can't wait to hunt for fossils later. I'm definitely probably going to hunt fossils. The only reason why I'm attempting to do this, despite me needing to pee so bad and having a break, is dead serious. We are so close. We just need a sea bass and a dab. We are so close to actually completing the Thanksgiving set, as far as I know. Because if they want to do everything else, they can go F off. I just want to see if I can do this, because this is why, honestly, Animal Crossing is one of the worst games for hackers, because it's like, they leave such little breadcrumbs that, you know, it speaks to that inner curiosity that hackers have of like, oh, I want to complete this. Oh, what if I do this? Please say it's a sea bass or a dab. It's a sea bass! Okay, so we got our sea bass. They're very common. Let's see if we can get a dab, which we have to fish from the ocean. If the next, like, 4 or 5 fishes aren't dabs, then I will do some sort of trade for one of these, because the criteria for the trade should change. Another thing also note is that, like, obviously Turkey Day happens once a day. Once a year. So, like, once midnight hits, there is no Turkey Day. I literally have to wait to Thanksgiving next year in order to do this whole thing again. So I'm literally, kind of like with hacking, I'm literally figuring and finding this out as you guys are watching me live stream this. So that's like a whole thing there. There we go. Please not be a boot. Oh. Finally I get a horse mackerel. Even though that's not what I want, I need a dab. Okay, so that's fish number 1. Let's see if we can do this 5 thing. I also am debating of putting out like some fish bait and see if we can get it too. There we go. Oh, is this it? Goddamn! Awesome! Wow. Just like with hacking, like, we've done this on stream where we're like, oh yeah, no, we're just gonna, you know, do an entire back-end blue teaming exercise using nothing but Rust and JavaScript under, like, Ghidra. And then it turns out that that's the actual easy part, and the hard part is turning the computer on. Like, of course, we're at the end here with the supposed to be the most difficult thing, and it's the easiest thing for us to get now, and that beginning shit was just awful. So let's see, we can complete the meal set here with Franklin, the supposed cannibal. Although he hasn't made any turkey things yet. And there's either fireworks or gunshots going off. Let me know what you think it is in chat. So I have them here, which is great because I'm going to run out to get some food at some point. I actually might end the stream here, but we'll think about that, which will be sad because we didn't get to our mid goal, but hey, at least we had fun live streaming and I had fun talking with you folks, so let's see. So we got that in our sea bass. There we go. Nice. I'm a reliable assistant, now pay me. What are you doing with the olive oil? So far we didn't really make anything that involves olive oil yet. Let's get cooking with cyber shit. Yeah, I received 100 messages. Yeah, I hope it's fireworks, or at least I hope it's... Ooh, that actually looks tasty. I hope it's not, even though I don't eat fish, I hope it's not fireworks directed at us either. Like I step outside and just a Roman candle just goes up my ass. So we made some... I'm going to pronounce it manure, even though that's not how it's pronounced. Because I took French in middle school, so I know how to pronounce French, but I'm just not feeling it today. So yay! Yeah, we make a complimentary pairing. What are we, boyfriends now? Maneuver. Gobble gob, we got through the entire 4-course. God, I wish I had a 4-course meal. I wish I could find a bearded clam for a 4-course meal. Gunshots or fireworks? Yes, I don't know where you are, but... And what's sad is, we don't even live in, like, the bad part of the neighborhood. Like, this is not the worst part of the neighborhood, you know? It's just this is the beginning of bullshit. Like, you know, honestly, in my opinion, the worst part of the neighborhood is downtown, and downtown still does not hold a candle remotely to Hoboken. Like, Hoboken is the nuke from orbit. So thankful for my health day in honor of that. Oh, cool! I got a little cornucopia to decorate my place. That was mostly worth it. Yay! We did a thing, chat! W's for chat. Trying to break the mold. Molds are expensive. Well, hopefully his food doesn't grow moldy. See, that's what they do. They think you're done, and now he's like, oh, I wonder what we could do with other shit. Ooh, okay. Now we get to... Oh, that's what those tips were from those from the neighbors were about. Oh, yeah, PA, yeah, Pennsylvania. Like, we're kind of in a temporary alliance with you folks because you helped tip the election and stuff, and we, like, both Pennsylvania and New Jersey like kicking people when they're down and not the arbitrary laws that New York State has, never mind city. Poconos. I thought you wrote pronouns there for a second. Feeding my imagination. Actually, you know what I could do real quick? First, let's talk to some fucking villagers. Yes, that was. I am a food hero. Is that like a tar hero, but with food? I wonder what Kiki says. I actually value Kiki's opinion more. What a spread with those clams. Besides, it's where we all go if we want to shoot guns and blow shit up and don't want to go far into the woods. I'm going to debate you by saying I think Philadelphia, it's like woods, but it's with bricks, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
Depends on who you ask. I mean,
also, depending on how many horny college guys there are, Pennsylvania University is definitely filled with some half-assed wood. Hood in the woods. You mean Al Qaeda?
No, I just don't mean hood in the woods, like Poconos.
Yep. Poconos? I barely even know her.
Exactly.
So this is why I see her, because they mentioned something about giant clams, because I'm really all about giant clams tonight. Is it something I had in my pocket? Here are the Easter eggs that I'm pretty sure are rotten by now. I didn't collect enough summer shells to make shop. I have 3 tires, which I could probably make something out of, and 1 gold nugget. Here's a saying. I thought I had a giant clam somewhere. You know what that means? Real quick, just in case, I'm gonna go beachcombing for half a second. It'd be nicer anywhere without all the mangas. Because my whole thing is like 2006, even though it was still bullshit, you can possibly argue of, well, it's a political party, blah, blah, blah. At this point, it's just, these are just fucking terrorists. Like, these are like if the Whigs went completely off the rails, like, you know, like just, oh, giant clam. A sand dollar. But let's see if my giant clam can do anything for the turkey. Welcome to Nintendo games where you end up saying shit like this. Okay, so here's what I think we're gonna do, chat. I'm gonna speak with this fucking alleged cannibal here. And then I think, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get to Among Us today. I will do Among Us for a future stream. Just because of how late it is and I'm tired and I want to drink more and eat actual food. But, what the fuck is Hugh doing now? But what I think I'll do is I'll save and exit out of this game, and then we'll try to do one round of Jackbox Party for everyone in chat. And I'll also post the link to that in our Twitter, and we'll see how it goes. Alright, that was just a bunch of nothing. Alright, so let's see if Franklin is interesting. Right. Oh, okay. I guess I have to, like, actually bring all those ingredients together. So it's like I'd have to bring all of this stuff with the... I have an idea. Hang on. Shovel time. We're gonna go to the beach. And we're gonna get some Mariana clams. Damn it! And we're gonna, there we go. Sorry, Manila clams. Mariana clams. This has been a day. And then we'll bring all of them over, and worst comes to worst, at least I have more fish bait. We just run around the beach a bit more. We're on the other side of the beach here. Just have to see if anything's sprouting water out from the beach sands. Weird, because it looks strangely clear right now. But, yeah, I don't think... Oh, it is clear. I'm curious now. It's mostly clear. Because the thing is, if it's a clear day, shooting stars will rain down. And then you hit the A button and wish for them. And then you find out star bits on the island, which can make you stuff. But you know what? I'm kind of impatient, so I'll just do that when it's fully clear on another day. So yeah, there was no water crap shooting out. Let's find this. I hope I don't have to actually talk to my neighbors for anything. Because I'm literally going to end this soon. I'm just curious about how this whole thing works. There we go. Because I remember last time we needed 3 of these. So I'm going to... Vanilla. They choke on vanilla. So I'm going to collect 3 of these. And then I will try to present that with the giant clam. And then... Damn it! What's going on here today? Seriously. It's like I have Joy-Con drift, but not really. And then if that doesn't work, I'm just going to end it here, and then we'll attempt to do a round of Jackbox Party, which I wanted to do earlier, but, you know, I got absorbed into this weird Thanksgiving, surprisingly seafood side quest going on, and, actually, speaking of which, now we're good. And then I think I will end the stream, and I'm so sorry for anyone who thought there were going to be Among Us tonight, but we did eat a spicy donut. And we didn't cook, but I'll cook next time for a holiday stream. And we will do Among Us in a future thing. Maybe we'll do an End Commander. That would be neat. Let's see. Really? Okay, I guess not. Alright, so I've decided to F this, and I'm going to go into my house and save the game. Excuse me. So here's my question in chat for all the people watching right now. If if I were to do a round of Jackbox Party, would you enter it? Would you play? I want to know this. Because that'll let me know if I want to end and we just did all Animal Crossing, or if we should actually do a round of Jackbox Party to celebrate that we actually completed all of the Thanksgiving bullshit that I managed to stream. In which I think this will be either at the same length or slightly shorter than when I did Master of Unlocking and tried to get that thing in the door, and the first 3.5 hours was just me getting it into the door. You know, me trying to bang a hole in the wall is basically my entire life. Never played before. Okay, so the way Jackbox Party works is we can play this with everyone in chat. In fact, I'm probably going to bounce over to Twitter to fill up everything. And what you need is you just need either a desktop browser or a cell phone, basically anything that runs any form of browser. And you go to Jackbox Party TV. I'm going to type this in chat. And then you enter the code that I typed in, and that should put you in the room, and then we're all going to play together, you know, like you do in real life. Now, unfortunately, I haven't played Jackbox Party in a while, because we normally play Jackbox Party 3 when we are in, when we do our in-person meetings, but because that has not literally happened since March, even with the limited amount of public outdoor meetings we've had, I actually have to find this in my, like, endless game and demo backlog here. It should be somewhere in the middle. Let's see. Yeah, don't ask too many questions about that game. Let's just say that game is very fun, especially when I'm not wearing any pants. So we're back up here, so let's see. The column. Both Dooms are here, but we're not going to do that today. Going down. Kirby Clash. Where did I put it in here? Yeah, it's done by when you queue it up, so I honestly have no control where it is on here. It should still be on here. I know I didn't delete it. Let's see, we do arms. So let me just look. I'm probably losing my mind partly right now. And again, if anyone still wants to donate, I know I've been complaining about this the entire time, but because I mean I had a lot of fun streaming. But if you want to make me like super happy, someone can donate, even if it's $5, and we're almost halfway to our goal. I'll be very happy if you can do so. I'm going to put the link in chat again to donate to RAINN, which is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network, where they run the toll-free hotline 24 hours for people who have dealt with sexual abuse, or they do a lot of outreach for people who are victims of sexual abuse, as well as letting people educate, know of what that is and how to prevent it and things like that. So we're trying to raise money for a good cause here. And even if we don't make our goals, it's still going to all go to that organization. But every little bit helps, even if you donate $1. So very much appreciate that. My thing here is, where the fuck is the game? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't delete it off of here. If I did, I'm going to feel really dumb. So Doom, Mario Brothers. Oh, duh! I keep forgetting because it has no logo. It's over here. Alright, so I'm going to set up, we're going to do a classic game of Quiplash. Now, note, I'm going to organize this better later. But, and I'm actually going on to Twitter right now. With Quiplash, Jackbox Party Games. Quiplash, and actually I should turn the volume down for this one. It's basically like Cards Against Humanity, and you can make custom cards, and I've been wanting to make custom cards that are more hacker-ish, but I have not been able to do that yet. So, here we go. So I'm going to write in here in our tweet, hey, we are doing a quick game of Jack. Actually, let's see if I can find Jackbox. Does that show up anything on the Twitters? Jack in the Box show up. There we go, Jackbox Games. G.I. Jack definitely shows up at the top because that's the #1 Jack on the internet. Okay, Jackbox Games on the DEFCON 2-1 live stream. Go to https://Jackbox TV and enter this code to follow us right now. And I'm going to tag DEFCON groups in this. And I'm going to start up this game here. So we're going to do Quiplash 2. There's all of other different... I think they're up to like Jackbox 6 or 7 now. But, I have Jackbox 3 1 because I'm broke, but 2, to be honest. Jackbox Party 3, in my opinion, is the most arounded. By the way, for those who don't know, literally, the people who... The reason why it's called Jackbox Party is these are literally the same people that used to make the You Don't Know Jack games from back in the day. Remember those on PC? It's literally the same people, hence why they're called Jackbox Party. Instead, what they do is they make these mini-game collections which you can play through a browser or on a phone. And I'm actually going to preload the website here, jackbox.tv. And I will post it in chat along with... I mean, you'll be able to see it, but I'm also going to post the code here. So I'm going to enter myself in a side pocket. And then we're going to hit play game. And it's going to connect to the service here. Okay, so the code which is on the screen is GBIZ. So GBiz. And again, this is like Cards Against Humanity, and basically, there I am. And basically, the way this works is you log in, and I'm gonna post in a moment. I just want to post on Twitter first. So JBIZ. So I'm gonna write passcode. Find a fun gift, like a party gift here. Or actually, let's do game show. That would actually be more appropriate. There we go. There's a fun Family Guy one right here. So now I'm going to go back into our live stream chat. I'm going to post, so you go to jackbox.tv and the passcode is GBiz. And I'm actually gonna take a quick break, and hopefully when I get back here there'll be more people in this room. If not, I'll just end the stream here, and if there's like at least 2 more people in here, we can start a game of Quiplash. So I will be right back, and hopefully you guys can join here. Just give me a moment. Unless, Jack, you have more fun stories to tell.
So, what's up? Taking over Side Pocket. We'll be back in a short second, and I've been drinking. So, I'm here with the Thanksgiving special. Because what would be Thanksgiving without turkey? And I got some wild turkey. So I remember one time I was sitting in the bar. I used to do this pub crawl, right? Start Double Down Saloon, New York. I used to walk north, wind up in Otto's Shrunken Head. So he's sitting there next to this guy who's like a hunter, right? And he goes, "What are you doing for Thanksgiving?" I'm like, "Yeah, wild turkey." He's like, "You gonna shoot it?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, I'm gonna shoot it. And if you show up, I'll buy you a shot." You know, I thought it was funny. But anyway, stories time. Who wants to hear a story? DC 26 was a disaster. And here's Side Pocket again.
Jack, you want to join in on the game?
I'm a little drunk, but
that works better.
All right.
This is Jackbox Party. The more I must have said the more inbred, the more inebriated you are, the better the game works. Yes. It's like South Carolina. The more inbred you are, the lower your taxes are. So you do is you go to Jackbox Party TV and you type in the code GBiz and type in your username. And basically this is going to be, there you go. This is going to be, basically like Cards Against Humanity. I think you've seen us play this before. I don't know if you've ever participated, but you've definitely seen us play this before, G.I. Joe. So I'm gonna give this just one more minute just to see how fast or not fast the Twitter post can catch up on. But while I wait for if this game actually starts, I will go over a quick couple of things here. So, what does, as my operating system does weird things, okay, this is funny. So basically, what does the future hold for, there we go, for DEFCON 201 next couple of months? Because we're going to be making a post about this later. So here's some just heads up. So this Saturday on November 28th, I will be doing an episode of Crypto Barons. I don't know why the INCENT stuff didn't work. I have to log in and see why none of that stuff popped up. Because I said that the INCENT was... Actually, I could do that right now. But yeah, on the 28th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I am going to... What the... No! What the... Okay, that was weird. We're being hacked. No, why is... What the hell's going on here? What? Alright, something's glitched with the browser for some reason, so I can't go and check now. However, normally you have little INCENT cryptocurrency rewards, but on Crypto Barons this Saturday, what I do is I'm the host of that show. I talk about cryptocurrency and blockchain technology. Wow, the browser just screwed up completely. As technologies, as opposed to, you know, snake oil salesman bullshit. So, which actually makes me realize I have to go through Jackbox TV through my phone then. Which actually means that, okay, that's gonna be a fun issue. Can I even do that? Nope. Okay. Oh, really? Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Hold on, everybody. The browser does not want to cooperate. Yes. Or not. Okay, I'm still gonna go through my phone. Anyhow, okie doke. This is a thing. Alright, and I'm gonna keep talking. So, again, on the 28th, what's going to happen is, we're gonna have the episode on Crypto Barons, where I am the host of that show, where we talk about cryptocurrency and blockchain technologies as technologies, as opposed to the weird snake oil salesman that usually perpetuates everything. And let's see here. Oh God, why is it doing this? So if you're wondering what's going on, by the way, right now, so basically what's happened is that the Firefox browser just decided to confuse itself, and this is a problem because I had the browser in full screen mode, and I made the dumb idea of, hey, maybe if I... Actually, this is a good question. Oh, I just realized I can't even do that. If... Oh, that works. There we go. That actually works. Hey, maybe if I close the browser, that way, that, you know, I'd be able to not be affected. And then, unfortunately, which is why I'm going to actually go through Task Manager right now, if I can, is that I have it in full screen mode. So basically, the browser has like incapacitated my ability to navigate the desktop that I'm currently on. Which means we're still streaming, but that means I can't completely click out of one Jack's party and go into the other because of stupidity. So we're just gonna have to wing this. But yeah, on this Saturday on the 28th, and what I'm gonna be doing, and because the browser is screwed up, I can't show you guys yet, but we're gonna be talking about a cryptocurrency called Mazda Coin, which is kind of fitting because this is November, this is Thanksgiving, this is also alternatively known as Indigenous People Mourning Day. A random person named username that just signed up. Awesome, we're gonna start soon. And basically, Mazda Coin's interesting because they use IPFS, which is a type of Internet Protocol delivery system, in order to do the stuff with the cryptocurrency. So we're gonna learn IPFS using through cryptocurrency. And then 2 weeks from now, which should be on, I believe is the 9th. Is it? Yeah, it'd be the 9th. December 9th is Hack All End Commander, as well as on the 23rd, which End Commander hacks a bunch of cool stuff. On Sunday 6th and the 20th should be Master of Unlocking, especially December 6th. I should have really cool bypasses to show off. And now here's the confusion. We are definitely doing an Arch Violinist Perspective, which is G.I. Jacker co-founder show on the 24th. And it's probably going to be Doom Eternal related. We are supposed to have a special on the 4th, the 9th, and the 31st going into New Year. And the issue is that I'm trying to get this thing to happen midnight on the 9th. If everyone else decides to do it afternoon on the 10th, we might have to postpone or involve G.I. Jack within the December 10th broadcast. So we're still figuring some things out. But that's generally what our thing looks like. So regardless, I'm actually going to start the game if I can here. Trying to remember what you know. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, you have got to be goddamn kidding me. So, let's see here. Unfortunately, everyone, I actually am probably going to, unfortunately, if I can, end the live stream here. Which means I'm going to quit out of the room. Because essentially, for no reason, Firefox decided to kill itself so bad that I realized, because remember I had that little highlight thing? That means I'm the room owner, which means you start the room through the web browser, and because the web browser was borked, we can't run the game. So, sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that, as the Canadians will say, but, so unfortunately I'm going to have to end the live stream here. And then restart the computer, because, you know, it's not a DEFCON 201 stream, because we're elite hackers with technology. It means none of the technology we use actually works. So as we go into full screen mode, this was a really fun stream. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in on this live stream. I'm sorry again for starting late due to technical issues, as well as the INCENT rewards not showing up. And I really wanted to do Jackbox Party with everyone, but I'll put it this way. Worst comes to worst, the next time you will probably be able to do Jackbox Party with us is our actual meeting on December 18th. December 18th meeting is going to be super chill. We're bringing back the whole roundtable format, so while we might have like one or two lightning talks or like an interview with someone, most of the stream is just going to be a Jitsi room that everyone can enter in and chat. So Delta Del Mona, if you want to come in on cam or via audio into our Jitsi stream, you can totally do that and chat with us verbally and stuff like that. If not, you can just type in the normal live stream chat, but everyone's going to be involved. So we're definitely going to do either Jackbox Party 3, Among Us, and or Quake JS, which is something I've been meaning to get to, which is Quake entirely running in browser on JavaScript. But this was a fun stream. Thank you for all the people who have donated so far and donated during this stream. I think we're probably going to actually continue this until December. We actually might continue this until December 6th, but we'll see how that goes. If not, we'll enter this November 30th, and we still raise a crap ton of money for RAINN, which is the Rape, Abuse, and Incest National Network. I'm going to post in chat one last time the link to the stream, because that's really cool. And even though the browser is currently down, I'm actually going to do the raid mode via the mobile app here, and we're gonna look for something to raid on Twitch, because that's just something that we do on this show. So let's see who's live streaming. Let's refresh the page here. We have Kit Boga is something. He's doing a code and chill, so we might do that. Let's see who else is on Twitch here. That might be neat, especially and I'm not going to go into the science and technology or make streams tonight. We'll do that when the browser actually works. Go Pirate Software is streaming, so that's kind of fun. Although I think they're just playing MMO games, not doing code this time. Let's see. I think unfortunately, just because of the type of night, because we're usually not well, G.I. Jack's usually on Thursdays, but it's usually every other Thursday where things are more hopping. You know what? Actually, screw it. Let's actually search a category here. Let's do science and technology. And let's just see who's currently live right now. And see who we can possibly do. So Stranger is on. I don't even know why Stranger didn't pop up on. His title is he's doing everything but Rust. That's hilarious. So we might invade history. I'm just going to type these down in the notepad just in case here. So, wrong window here. So let's see. So we have STRAGER we might raid. I typed that wrong. STRAGER. Okay, that's good. Strager, or however you pronounce it. Ooh, Terminal UI live stream chat app. Jesus Christ. We need to get a young priest and old priest for that one. That is done by RWX Rob. We might follow later. Let's see. Someone's fixing our watch. Not a lot for tech today, unfortunately, here. The data bowl again. I don't know why these didn't pop up on a preview thing. Apparently now there's a cryptocurrency dash duck thing, so I'm just going to follow that and then just go away. Is there anything else here, really? Seems like it's I think we're the only ones where, even though we didn't have any code, we were streaming. See, this is a good stream, but unfortunately it's all in French. Dungeon prototyping, chatting, and refamiliaring yourself with... Okay. There's a TP decomp stream going on right now. I'm still going to type his name in, even though I don't think we're going to raid his stream. Okay. WebSocket, Twitch, and... I don't feel like WebSockets today. So yeah, I think we're either going to go for a Stranger or RWX Rob. I just want to look at the views here. I think we might do RWX Rob, although he just apparently went on break. Because he's trying to do Terminal UI, which means God bless his soul. So either one of those two we're going to stream right now. So we're going to raid on Twitch, and then we're going to end the stream here. But again, I just want to mention that thank you everyone who is following this live stream. This was really fun, and now that we have a capture card for a little while until we are able to buy our own. Again, thank you Squirtle for letting us borrow this capture card for this stream. I'm really excited to see all the stuff we will be able to do in the future. We have a couple of things in mind. We might be able to... I want to either own or keep the capture card until like January or February, but we'll see how that goes. Again, it's Squirtle's, it's not ours, so even though he's graciously donating this to us, so let's do raid, and we're going to raid, let's see, let's do, okay, I'm just going to pick one here. So, whether they're on break or not, we're going to go and raid this person on Twitch. Again, thank you everyone who followed us on the live stream here. I posted the link in chat. If you still want to donate to RAINN, even when we're not live streaming, you can donate. Again, we're only $10 away from halfway to our goal. If we don't even meet our goal, all the 190 plus dollars that would go to RAINN is still going to go to RAINN through Tiltify. Post the link directly to Tiltify. If you're on Twitch, we have a widget directly for this. And also, again, if you like this sort of content or you want to check out Crypto Barons this Saturday or our last meeting of the year in 2020 on December 18th, or any of the other shows such as Hackall and Commander, Master of Unlocking, which is the other show I do, as well as Archvile Link's Perspectives from our co-founder who provided the awesome, amazing drinks. You can go hit that like bell, follow us, subscribe on Twitch, DLive, YouTube, or follow us on Facebook, which we're currently testing out and we should have alerts for soon. Otherwise, we're going to go raid the stream here, and we do see alerts for those when we're live streaming. So thank you for that special Hacksgiving live streaming. Hope you had a safe, entertaining Thanksgiving at home, not spreading COVID around. If you're Native American, I hope that you were able to mourn your ancestors and argue about all of these asshats that are here on this continent. If you are a grumpy old, text editor person on Terminal, there's no hope for you, and I don't feel sorry for you. You deserve that. Regardless, I hope you had a great day as the police sirens chase us down. So thank you for watching DC201. You can find us more at defcon21.org or any of our social media such as defcon21nj on Twitter or defcon21 on most things else. If you go to our website, defcon201.org, you can find our social media online. Hack the Planet, Dirty Jersey Represent, and I personally will see you this Sunday. If not, I will definitely see you either to one of our two specials that hopefully we'll be able to announce soon, as well as a few surprises we're going to also announce soon, and definitely on December 18th, which is our final and last for this year DEFCON 201 meeting. Peace, everyone. Enjoy the music. I hope you check out the stream on Twitch. And I'll get the INCENT running next time.